Ben, 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 ben.
Tom, 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 tom.
Ben, 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 ben.
Tom, tom, tom.
Look how nice these cameras are.
Oh my god, now we've got the proper lights. Our powers combined. Lights and cameras.
Oh, God, like it burns us, Ben. Ugh.
Oh, feels good.
I'm just used to being like a sweaty nerd in like a fucking dungeon somewhere.
Well, sweat more, because I'm turning on the lights.
Oh my God, it's so bright. Oh,
We'll get used to it. We'll adapt.
It's
We'll
okay.
adjust. We'll overcome.
How the heck are you doing? Warhammer Fest's on, Ben.
Look, they're doing it live. They've got more viewers than us, Tom.
Oh no, not like this.
They're beating us at our own game.
Our own fucking nerd shit.
Should we get it up?
Yeah, let's get it up. So yeah, currently Warhammer Fest is on. So we could just have this on in the background.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Possessed. You know what?
Actually, should we just remind ourselves what the previous Possessed models look like?
Possessed can be. Ooh,
Oh, new Chaos Cultists.
They look.
They're nice. I like this guy's bionic arm over here.
Oh, that's cool. It's cute.
They blend in with the Blackstone Fortress Cultists.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, wait, have I already seen these? But yeah, they just look a lot like the Blackstone Fortress cultists. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I like them.
Kind of fun. Kind of wild.
Do you like them better or worse than the old ones? They're very similar.
Who were the old ones?
Well, there's a couple of sets. They're not even that old. So there's kind of two generations of modern Chaos Cultists. So you got these guys.
Oh, I like those cultists.
Have we not got like a high-res picture of these?
Not allowed.
There we go. These guys, which
I
I
like
think
them.
are great. I like how hodgepodge they are.
They suffer a little bit from old school 2D model with an arm plonked on.
They got a little bit of that going on. The rifle ones are not so bad.
Yeah, they look great. I like those as cultists.
When they first came out, I was blown away. These were such a massive improvement over previous Chaos Cultists.
Yeah,
so
real cool.
I think I'll always like them because
Because
they're classic.
got some charms.
Then they did these guys, who are great models too, to be honest.
They're pretty cool.
I don't love the leader, but I like all the others.
He's got a bit much going on.
He's a bit busy.
It's a weird hat.
Oh,
Don't let's miss anything, Ben.
we nearly missed.
You're showing us old stuff when there's new
There's
stuff.
new thing. I like
These
these
guys
guys a
look
lot.
Amazing. Are these just
Oh my
mutants?
God. Yeah, Accursed Cultist Mutants.
This guy looks
Wow.
fantastic. He's rolled just poorly on the old mutation table.
What are you talking about? He's got trunk leg.
Trunk leg. He's got a thigh eye.
I mean, for all you knew, he was a stumpy before this.
Oh,
Like, he
that's
had
true.
lost his leg in battle, and he's been blessed
Wow.
with the new trunk leg.
They look great. They look
Yeah,
really good.
these are awesome.
I'm really into them. Wow. Cultist mutants. Perfect. More mutants is more good.
Yeah, wow. Now I'm hoping, I've got my hopes up now that they're going to really lean into the Lost and the Damned side of
It'd be a
Chaos
good
cults.
way to separate chaos from just it's Space Marines but with spikes. Because that's not what I want.
No, I want wackier stuff like this, mutants and beastmen and possessed and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, if they brought Beastmen into it, I'd be super down with that. I'd be super excited. Thighball. That's
Thighball,
good job.
perfect.
Good job. You got the pun.
Nailed it.
Yeah, these guys.
He's not just got thighballs there, has he? He's got like all the eyeballs.
He's cool. These guys look great. I think they'll suffer a little bit, because if you can take a unit of 20 of them.
Well, that's
there's
exactly what I was thinking.
There's only 5 poses.
Yeah, hopefully there's more poses than this. Otherwise, it's going to be like, I've got 5 of every single one of these guys in the same unit.
I don't know. Pretty good. Pretty chill. I like those.
I love this guy's tentacles.
He's cool. Yeah, God, he's just got just extra stuff coming out of him. That's kind of what you imagined.
He's the one I want to be the least.
Really? No, this one.
Really? Look how good he is at ripping and tearing.
Yeah, but think of just day-to-day life.
There is only war, Tom.
when you're not mutinying around. He's not gonna have a great day eating his dinner, is he?
Yeah, because his dinner is the slaughtered carcass of his enemies.
Yeah, he's just gonna like smash his face into it after like just tearing it to pieces. At least this guy still has arms. He can still play.
He can't eat his dinner, can he? He's got a fucking tentacle for a mouth.
That's true. Oh.
Oh.
Accursed cultist torments. They look amazing.
Wow. I think the paint jobs are doing a lot for them, though, to be honest.
Oh, I really like them.
I like
how they're
Lefty
all
a lot.
like a double boy.
Well, yeah, they're a monster bursting out of a man.
Yeah.
Every single one. Some of the men are having a better time of it than the others.
Oh shit! So someone comes along, they fucking stab this like receipt on you, and then boom, the demon is made.
Just bursts out. Oh god, he just got it stapled to his tongue.
Ow.
He doesn't look too happy about it. But they have at least stapled on a like an extra bit of leg for him, so he's not crooked.
Yeah, because I guess maybe he got a actual spiky leg, and then they're like, oh no, he's the real limpy.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, give him an extra spike.
Yeah, that'll sort him out.
He looks rad.
No.
Like these guys all look just great.
Just
really
don't
cool.
go to battle on any like real soft earth.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for that. That ain't the one.
This really reminds me of that Rick and Morty episode where Morty gets
Oh,
the big arm.
Pickle Rick.
No, the big arm in Mad Max Land. Remember that?
I don't.
He looks like this for the whole episode. And it's got that guy who doesn't take his helmet off. He's like the Crushinator or something. I can't remember his name.
I don't remember this at all.
No? Oh my god.
If it wasn't a Pickle Rick,
That's
I don't
yeah.
care.
I mean, you've just watched that episode 42 times on repeat,
yeah, that's
right?
Rick and Morty, right?
Big arm. I'll do it. Yeah, this guy. You don't remember this guy? Where he's like,
I don't remember this.
he's talking to the hand. It's not as much like it as I remember now that I see it in real life.
It's just a guy with a big arm.
And the extra head. It was very distracting.
Yeah, I like them. They're cool. They're really cool. This guy's just like, he's really just along for the ride, isn't he?
Oh my god, yeah, he's just waving that receipt around. He's like, I'd like to return this.
Yeah. Can I take back this chaos mutation? I'm not super into it. Because like these guys, they're like a total team.
They got to work together.
It's like a dad and son sack race. It's like how they're moving around.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to do when me and my son do the three-legged race.
Yeah, just give him a spike leg.
Spike leg, exactly.
Perfect.
Now we can go full stride.
Does this just have one big back leg? Just have
Yeah, I guess the other back leg hasn't come through yet.
horrible, weird.
Oh, the
Oh,
Dark
they look
Commune.
super
Oh my
cool.
god. Oh my god. I did not realize they were going to do such a big refresh for Chaos. Like, this is what I always wanted from Chaos. It's a
Yeah.
gribbly cultist overhaul. And they're doing what I wanted, Tom.
Oh god, these guys look amazing.
Oh my god, they're so cool. All sorts of things going on.
I like this guy with his little friend.
Bleh.
And is that like a head?
Is that
With
his head, or is it like
injections and
is it a Futurama situation, like head in the jar?
maybe like this guy just like talks, casts the spells for you. No, these guys are fucking ace.
Oh my god. I've got so many other models to paint.
Yeah,
Why are you doing this to me?
like so many projects and
Please, G-dubs. I like these guys with the swords. They look like ring wraiths.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh man, like little mecha arm. Yeah, they're super fucking rad. Like really nice.
Okay, I could actually easily see myself getting some of these. I must be strong.
Be strong, brother.
Be strong.
Be strong.
I wonder what these like are, what they count, like what kind of unit they are, and what their lore is and shit. Is it like some characters with a little bodyguard, or?
Oh, I don't know.
I have no idea.
No idea.
God, they're so detailed, though. Imagine trying to paint like 100 of these cultist guys. It'd take you 1,000 years. There's so much to do. Especially all those mutants and possessed guys. We got to do all the different flesh tones and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Just washes. Just do it with washes. Just do a wash.
Just do a wash. It'll be fine. God, I started painting my Blackstone Fortress models, actually, at the weekend.
Yeah.
And I did it, just did a wash. Got my Urgles and my spindle drones done, like, in minutes.
Oh, shit. That's like...
Which felt real good. But then I tried to do my Beastman. Did, like, a couple of different browns. A couple of, like, did the robes, did the armor. Hit it all with a wash. And it was just like, I'm a gloss wash now.
Oh, no.
I have not been a gloss wash for the first 2/3 of the bottle.
Oh, God.
But this last third, it glossy.
Oh, shit. Can you just hit that with a matte varnish?
Yep. I put one on this morning, and I put one on at lunchtime when it had dried, and they are still glossy.
What the fuck?
I'm very confused. It's like uber gloss.
Oh, my God. Wow. It just, like, pushes through the matte. And just...
I don't know what's happening. Maybe there's something wrong with my matte varnish.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm very scared, to be honest. I'm thinking about just repainting them at this point.
Oh, God. That's such a pain.
There's only 4 of them, so it's not the end of the world. But
Okay.
they were meant to be just like 4 Beastmen done real quick, you know? Right, what have we got here that's actually new? They've got the Possessed Marines up front,
So this looks great. These guys very
the
cool.
Commune, all the new cultists.
Everything else kind of looks...
I kind of like these cream Mechanicus they're up against, though. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, they're pretty rad.
See a bit more of them.
Okay, it's kind of cool. I'm curious to like see how the army kind of comes together. I do really like these mecha-spiders. I think they look great. I always like those models.
Yeah, I like them a lot.
Did they ever release them separately, or was that only in the...
No, I feel like the spiders and these obliterators only came in that one box set.
Really?
Might be wrong. We might have done them separately, but I don't remember. Everyone in chat is telling me to shake the bottle. I did. I shook it a lot. And you know what? You didn't used to have to shake washes to stop them going glossy. Why they changed?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a wash go glossy on me.
It's a new thing. You need to shake it after a while, though, Ben. I shook it for 2 minutes before I used it. Like, I don't know what else I can do.
Imperial Choffer.
What? Oh, is it a squat hover trike?
Ooh.
That's my guess.
Okay.
Why is it so, like, 1950s? It's got the same vibe as those Mechanicus Rock'em Sock'em robots, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if I love it.
No, I'm not a fan of that.
Don't know.
They've done a nice job of making it hover.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice, pretty organic.
Having it, like, brushing over that stone.
A little Kragnos rock.
Yeah. But... Is that a revolving shotgun? It revolves and pump actions?
Sure. Why not?
They're technologically advanced, Tom.
Boo. They combine 2 forbidden technologies, Ben. Like, humans would never do that. They couldn't imagine that
So
combination.
when you pump it, does the chamber rotate?
Oh, maybe. Who knows?
Do they have to do it like in Terminator 2? Or do they have like the lever action flip?
Yeah.
Or do they have to take both their hands off the wheel to cock it? I just think a pump action's not a very practical weapon for someone on a motorbike. Even the T-800 went for the lever action instead of the pump action, you know?
Yeah.
Probably focusing too much on one very small detail, but I'm already bothered by it.
Just a hand grip. I don't think it is just a hand grip, because look, there's like a slide.
Yeah, it's got a slide
There's a
built in.
groove there for that to move up and down. Looks like a grip. I think it does look like a pump, because there's a place clearly where that could move back.
Yeah, it's got the grooves.
Maybe it is like you've got like regular rounds, you know, stored stored in the gun for when you pump it, but then there's like special rounds actually in the revolver chamber, so you can do like the Judge Dredd.
Right. So it's a bit like Aliens, where it's like a machine gun, and then you can pump action grenade,
Something like that, sure.
like alternate fire mode.
Why not? Or, you know, it just gives you options. If you want to pump it, you can do that, but you don't have to. It's just fun.
Sure.
Just fun time.
Just fun. Yeah, I don't care about the stall though, I have to admit.
I think when I like look at a model, and when I'm just like, oh, okay, that's going to be like a 6 wounds, toughness 6 thing with like an auto cannon.
No, I think it's less than that. It's like the size of a Space Marine bike.
But it's like chonkier. Like, so I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. But then if it's 5 wounds, toughness 5, they're kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I suppose.
And
you might get these three in a squadron or something.
Yeah, 3 in a squad. They move 14 inches. Cool. It's one of those things that kind of zooms around.
Yep.
Does a bit of pew pew.
There's a little bit of pew pew.
It doesn't excite me.
No. And bikers have always been a really big part of the squats.
Yeah.
The first thing most people think of when they think of squats.
Yeah, for sure.
Was the trikes, and then they've made it a trike.
It's true.
It's
a trike
to stay true to their heritage. But I don't know. Remember, they'll have different kinds.
I can kind of imagine if this is like the Pioneer, so this is what the Scout version. I can see a heavier one of these with an
like
exo
turret
armor
on the back. Oh yeah, an exo armor boy.
Because
that might be fun.
Exo armor squat trikes. One of the best / worst designs they've ever put out. Absolutely love those.
The old Easter eggs.
They were just weird Easter egg Mr. Potato Head men just driving around.
Pepper Jack says, I need your clothes, your boots, and your hover lawnmower.
Wow.
It does look a bit like a ride-on lawnmower.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
It's all right. I don't know. Don't love it. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm completely indifferent.
Got a load of these 2 nerds. How dare you?
Which ones are you talking about?
Which ones?
Who are you being mean to?
Oh my god, you jerks. What the hell?
Oh my god, are we actually doing a React stream now?
We are.
Is that what we've done? We sunk so low.
They made us do this.
We were here first.
They
Wednesdays at 5.
When we normally are here looking at the Warhammer community
We're here
site,
every week.
and they made us. They made us do this.
They tried to muscle in on our turf.
Exactly. So they're like, you know who gives a really balanced, positive review of all of our Warhammer community stuff? Tom and Ben. Those guys. Beacons of positivity. Let's get them involved.
Exactly. They want us involved. Well, they wouldn't have done it. They could have chosen any time, any day.
Yeah, because normally it's like big announcements will often happen on like a Thursday. And we'll be like, we just missed it.
Usually that is what happens.
But not today. They knew you would be getting involved.
I think it's a very subtle hint that they're bringing us into the fold.
One day.
Or they're trying to stamp us out.
Oh god, maybe this is it. Maybe this is the trick. We're going to get the cease and desists from Games Workshop for...
because now they're doing Warhammer Wednesdays.
Oh.
And they're gonna like copyright it. Wow. And then they'll copyright what was new in Warhammer last week. And the only way they'll be able to put us out of business is if they start reporting a week late on their own news.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's all part of their big brain plan.
But they won't be able to call it Warhammer Wednesday. They'll have to rebrand like Wednesday because they can't copyright that. Like spell it with
Wednesday,
Wednesday, something like that, so they can get that handle.
True.
But it's close enough that it'll be pronounced the same, because whenever we say Warhammer Wednesday, then they'll be like, they're referring to our thing. Get it, boys.
Yeah, you don't say the silent X.
The 7 silent X's within that word. Those motherfuckers. What the heck?
How dare they?
So is there going to be any more?
I don't know. While we're waiting for them, we've got sent some things, Tom.
What?
We got sent 2 things. One, I was sent by Frontier, the company making the new Warhammer computer game.
I didn't get sent one.
No, because you're not going to play the game, are you? Right.
If they sent me one, I might have.
I think that's the key word.
But you know, you're using. They're getting free.
They're getting
promo,
free promo. I know they are.
but not from me.
No.
I'm gonna. I
Tom,
have to
look away
I have
and
to balance
abstain.
this out. Fuck them. Fuck this. I didn't get one, so I'm here to balance it. So it's neutral.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to say something good, and then you have to say something bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, so this is by the guys who did Chaos Gate, the new XCOM type game. I'm going to play tomorrow. It's not a sponsored thing. I'm just excited for the game, and I want to plug my own stream, which is tomorrow at 5 on twitch.tv/bedgars. They've got a little book. It's a codex, technically. So I'm going to whip this out at my next game and be like, these are the rules for my Grey Knights now. Here's my codex.
Man, I wish I could be reading a codex right now.
But it, little pictures.
I wish that was a thing, but I didn't get sent one.
Oh, no. I've got a little toolkit.
I like tools.
I've got a little paint kit.
I like paints.
And I got a toy and some glue.
Oh my god, it's like a Kinder Egg. Tools, paints, and a toy.
No onions, though.
No onions. Did they get you an onion?
They did not.
No, they did not.
Ronald is not with them.
Ronald is not with them.
I don't know. Normally, I don't bother showing these off. We get sent some of these things every now and again, don't we? And usually they have like a mug and a flag in them.
Fuck me. If there's any like games promo people and you're putting together these like packages to like get people excited for your thing, don't put flags in.
No one wants your
No
flags.
one wants a shit flag.
With your game logo on.
Just no one wants that.
So
Yeah.
that's cool. Come and watch me play with this and the new game tomorrow on my channel. But Tom's got the cooler thing to show off. The cooler thing that I've got.
Look at this. So I think this only makes sense if you were here last week, where we spoke about the idea of, oh my god, the D120, some psychopath called Jay has made this for us. There's a D120. I'm not sure if you're familiar with one of those. It is just an awful dice.
But it is the only dice you'll ever need now. Because of the patented Tom and Ben conversion chart.
So they also made us a dice tray, which so it's super easy. So you don't need any other dice. If you want to play Dungeons and Dragons, so Ben.
Yeah.
Right, cool. You're making an agility test. Roll a d20.
I rolled an 81.
An 81. Perfect. That's a 14. Okay.
It's so much easier than carry. Are you sick of carrying around 12 different dice? Oh, I dropped them.
Wow, that sucks. Oh, Ben, you lost your d6. You can't do that anymore now, can you?
Well, no, now I'll have to buy a whole other set of dice just to get one
Exactly.
dice.
But roll that dice and let's see what you get for a d6.
Ooh, 78.
78. Wow, that's a 4.
Hooray!
Good job.
I killed a groblin.
You killed the groblins. This is I'm blown away.
Someone made this.
What the fuck? How did you do it so quickly?
I know, we were literally talking about this like just a week ago. They sent a little note for you as well.
That's amazing. I see that they had extra letters. I'll just cover up their email address, but they
They wanted to get their money's worth.
got their money's worth by filling it with I'm so impressed on how just quickly this all got turned around. Really, really impressive.
You can throw all the other dice away now, Tom.
Oh yeah, gross. Ugh. Now I have the
nice.
ultimate dice. Cool. I'm just going to roll a d12. What did I roll? That's a 42. So that's a 5.
Perfect. That was so much easier than picking through your pile of dice to find your
which
D12.
one's the D12? Super hard. Oh, it's over there. I've got to reach. No. 1 dice.
And
One
it's
dice
so
does it
big,
all.
you can never lose it.
Can't lose it. Super good. You ever get into some kind of nerd fight? I'm pretty sure if you put this in your sock, you could really
you could bludgeon a man to death with that thing.
just super wang someone around with it. It is absolute insanity, and I love it. I'm so impressed. Super good. Well done. Thank you, Jay.
Thank you, Jay. That's very kind and made me laugh.
Really good. Oh my god. I feel like we've got to be careful because we talk about a lot of dumb shit.
Oh my
and
god.
if people start
sending us the dumb shit we talk about.
like, enacting some of the dumb ideas that we've had. Wow. What the heck?
Yeah, please think before you send anything in.
Please think.
Would Tom and Ben actually show this off on the stream?
Yeah, would they enjoy this? This is something I 100% do enjoy. This is an amazing
It
object.
looks so real. Like, does Jay actually have like a special dice tray making like
Yeah, 'cause there's like
business?
a bit of leather that's actually been done. I feel like
printed on?
they must be somehow involved in.
There's a little Sharky and a little Palp. You're only a D6.
It's cool. I like a D6.
I'm the D4.
No one likes a
No
D4.
one likes a D4.
No one is a fan of the D4.
Oh shit, I know him.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, as in I worked with him 15 years ago.
Wow. That's cool. Was he into chaos then?
No. He was into business. Serious business.
Okay, right. Yeah, you don't get a lot of like business cultists. That kind of like doesn't really work. Although there's got to be some like nerdy logistics people in the Chaos Army, right?
Well, there has to be, because you've
Not
got...
everyone can be full chaos.
They
all the
can't
time.
all be frothing berserkers because, who's fixing all the chain axes after the teeth have broken off?
and just doing supply lines and ammunition and stuff like that.
This was pretty much why Perturabo gave up on the Siege of Terror and peaced out before the end.
Logistics.
Yeah, because he was trying to run a war like a sane human, and all the other demon primarchs were just going...
Like, guys.
Fulgrim went on a little, rape pillage side quest, and
God.
Angron was just murdering everything, and Mortarion was stanking up the joint, and he was just like, trying to fucking run a war here.
Guys, we can win this, but everyone just needs to be a little bit sensible. Just a few minutes. Just a few minutes every day. Get your fucking paperwork done.
Exactly. Just wait till you have your bullets before you charge.
Yeah, you fucking
Please.
psychopath. Yeah, holy shit, wow.
Stretched because an incredible amount of organization and, dare I say it, order goes into war. And if you're dedicating yourself to chaos, that doesn't
Yeah, also,
mesh.
I heard a thing, big, like, I'm just going to pull fucking numbers out of my ass. That, like, 2,000 years ago, it was for, like, every 50 soldiers, every 100 soldiers, there was one support personnel. Like, one person who was not a fighter for every, like, 50 people.
Oh, really?
who were a
What, like
fighter.
cooks and
Or, like,
blacksmiths
a blacksmith
and
or something like that.
support people, sure. That sounds... I thought there'd be more than that.
But, well, I'm fucking pulling numbers out
Okay.
of my ass. But as time went by, those numbers got closer and closer together.
What about like
Until-
nowadays? Do we now have more support
Now it's
staff?
like for every one combat person, it's like 50 behind the scenes support people
Wow.
to make that person be a fighter.
Well, I guess equipment is so much more complicated now.
And if that rate of growth continues for another 40,000 years,
Yeah, well, that's why there's more planets than there are space marines.
yeah.
Because it
and
takes all of that fucking industry.
and so yeah, you know, there's going to be like a lot of logistics cultists. Or there probably should be.
Yeah, who worship the cult of spreadsheets.
Yeah, your favorite one.
Okay, the really maligned chaos god of organizational excellence. That all the dark emissaries, or whatever they're called, the not chaplains.
Yeah.
What are those guys called? Dark apostles. When they stop preaching to the Chaos Marines and they go like below decks, and they're like, "Praise be to Mathor. He watches over you all, players."
Yeah, he's got to preach some different sermons to different decks of the ship.
They're like, "Are you just making this god up? He's not on any of the statues." Oh, Mathor disdains celebration.
Yes.
He doesn't want people to.
You celebrate him with diligent work, accurate numbers.
By double checking your measurements, you praise Mathor.
Exactly. That's you gotta trick some of those cultists into like getting behind just some of those like logical ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Because like surely the Dark Apostles and stuff, they gotta order new books in, get more parchment from somewhere.
Yeah, how much wax are they using up on a daily basis?
So much wax. They go through so many candles.
I know, right?
So many. Someone's got to be making candles. I guess, even if they're making them out of people fat, someone still has to. Someone has to have your candle makers.
Someone has to industrially melt people down into candles.
That is genuinely your job. You're frothing guy every day, just candles, candles for the ceremony.
Praise Waxicus.
Love Waxicus. Good guy. What have we got?
Oh, this guy they already showed off.
The Daemon Prince.
Yeah, it was on the website a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I think they showed him off because he got leaked.
Oh. He's got red booties.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They didn't show the.
The backpack looks way cooler than the wings.
Backpack looks great. He looks a bit fucking surprised there.
He looks a lot like the 3rd edition Daemon Prince.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember him?
He was cool. The metal one.
I loved him. I mean, he looks really dated now. So let's just look at the new pictures before I tab out. He looks like a modern version of that old one. He's even got the same gun glove and the same sword. I remember when he came out, I was so excited because that new 3.5 Chaos Codex was amazing, and this model was fantastic. It made me want to start a Chaos army. And it's nice to see him updated. He's got tail now.
That's cool. I like a tail. His eyes are open too wide.
Yeah, he's really surprised.
He does just look a little surprised.
He's even kind of turning in surprise, like he was giving a speech to his boys over there, and he was like, "What?"
Oh, it's a classic no man can kill me, and the Saint Celestine just turns up, and they just oh no, oh fuck.
Oh, is this an alternate build? If you want to Age of Sigmar him, I guess.
Okay.
I love this guy's face. He's all mouth.
He's got a lot of mouth going on.
I like the alternate feet though. Hooves versus claws.
That's cool. Yeah, it's a cool looking kit.
Yeah. They're both great. I don't like their heads on either of them really, but a head swap, very easy to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer this head a little bit, but I still don't love it. I do like big demon backpack. Oh, that's a great head.
Look at that. All the different gods. He's got bird head and stank head and...
Oh, all of those heads are nice. I like all of them.
Yeah, they're all better than the Undivided one. They are all sticking their tongues out.
It's probably like a Demon Prince does.
Yes.
That's what this is all about. He's cool. Cool model. Cool toy.
Yeah, nice. Wow, they've really gone all out with this Chaos release, haven't they? It's much bigger than... Because I guess the last 4 or 5 codexes have all just been, look, you get one new model, now fuck off and shut up.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I hope that they are really, rejigging it and...
Making it More than Spiky Space Marines.
More than spiky Space Marines with some like fighty war machines. Like mix that up, and yeah, I think it'd be a cool vibe. What a good job. What a good job. Well done.
Oh, apparently earlier in the video they confirmed they're going to make a World Eaters Codex.
Really?
Which may mean they're going to make an Angron model.
Ooh, yeah, they'd have to.
Be a bit mean, wouldn't it? If like Thousand Sons get Magnus, Death Guard get Mortarion, and then if they didn't make Angron for the World Eaters, that would be lame.
That'd be cool, man. I'd be curious to see what they did for Angron model.
Giant red guy holding his crotch.
Yeah. I mean, I want that.
I mean, that's the only other model we've ever seen for him.
Yeah, the epic one.
Yeah.
Just what's the pose? He's like he's kind of really tactically like covering his fucking.
He
dick
really
up.
is.
Like rah! Just his arm tastefully in front of his fucking peepus. It's because he's got a
Don't
massive,
look! I just came out of the
he's
shower.
got a massive fucking cock, doesn't he? And so they got to like ooh, they couldn't like put that on the model, and so his hand's in the way.
Yeah, smart. Hopefully they do something more interesting with them. I mean, although this is classic, it's really generic, like demon model.
Yeah, but if you compare the fucking Magnus model to
What they actually did.
yeah, they are very different because he's no longer a fucking weird ape bird man.
Yeah, I mean, he basically looks like a weird ape with his arm longer than the rest of his body.
And the Mortarion model is super different as well, because the Mortarion was like, he's like a nice enough model, but is really bland. He's just like a skinny Grim Reaper.
Yeah, I did used to like this model. It's good at
cool.
the time. But yeah, the new one's way cooler. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, like that model is really fucking nice. And so, if you compare the other ones to how they turned out in 40k,
Yeah, they will do something cooler for Mortarion, for sure. Angron.
I just hope that he doesn't end up being effectively a bloodthirster with power armor.
Oh god, that would be so boring. Basically, this guy.
That guy, but with 2 axes in red. And wings, I guess. I mean, they need like something.
I wouldn't want any power armor on him at all, to be honest.
Do you not want like a bit?
Magnus doesn't have any. Well, he's got his nipple armor, obviously.
He does have those nipple horns. Which I don't know if I ever liked.
No, I'm not a huge fan either.
But like Mortarion looks great with his like power armor.
But that's because he's meant to be like kind of all enclosed, you know?
Like he's a cool style. Yeah, I wonder. But like if they, I don't know what they'd do, because I think you're so danger close just to being a bloodthirster.
Yeah. It's really difficult, isn't it? Yeah, there's not much to go on, but I mean, I guess this is the artwork. He does just look like a bloodthirster. Well, I would want them to do something different, for sure. Oh god, I thought this was like his head in here somewhere, but no, okay, that makes more sense. There must be some cool artwork of it. That's just like someone's conversion. Yeah, I don't know what else you do. Like, how do you... I guess you give him the dreadlocks.
Yeah, but like the old school bloodthirster used to have like kind of dreadlocks, right?
Before chat, I know they're not dreadlocks. You don't need to comment. I know they're the butcher's nails. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But they look like dreadlocks. Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah, I wonder. Has there been any more previews?
Oh, showing off new animation. What is this?
Are they really like?
Oh, it's like a prequel to the...
Okay, sure. What's wrong with your face? That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, sure.
I still haven't got around to watching the original one yet.
Yeah, me neither.
One day. I still intend to.
One day.
One day.
So I feel like there's got to be one more big thing. They generally end on like a.
Yeah.
And this.
What did we have on our guessing game?
And
And where did we store it?
it was on. If you just open up Paint.
We did a little prediction, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
There.
Back. I said it was going to be chaos.
Shit, I thought I said chaos, but apparently I didn't.
Ben said guard.
Oh yeah, and I put chaos in for Age of Sigmar instead. Like a fucking noob.
What a fucking noob. Although I think Chaos Age of Sigmar is going to get a bunch of stuff as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that Daemon Prince is both.
Yeah. So they're bound to like add some other things.
So we both got the squat reveal.
Nice. A little bit of squat. I get a big.
You get a big tick.
I get a big tick.
But it's not over yet. There's still time for Paul Blart Space Guard.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that might be
A little tease of
the little
Guard.
tease, the ending. I heard rumors that they're doing a new Deathstrike missile.
Ooh, the worst thing in the Guard army.
Because, once again, this was just like rumors I heard through the grapevine, that you might be able to have a Deathstrike missile that could fire 3 Deathstrike missiles, which was better than 1 Deathstrike missile.
Yeah, brilliant. What's stupider than one intercontinental ballistic missile in a football pitch?
Oh, I really want one. I really want to put one in my army.
They're stupid even in Epic.
Yeah, it does make sense in Epic, and Epic is the best kind of scale for that game to be in. Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like the Manticore. Apparently, it's going to be. They're just going to update that kit, and
Right. Sure.
the new kit will just have more Manticore and bigger Deathstrike.
Are they just freeze framing it on this? I thought it had like lagged or something.
No.
Show more Tau! Oh, okay. We may give our chat some shit, but you're doing way better than these guys. Sure.
I don't know. I don't think we could be have to be on too much of a high horse about our chat either.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Okay, let's put that away. Save that for as a treat for later.
Yeah, that'll be a fun moment. But yeah, because this should be another preview.
Yeah, I think there's going to be one last little tease.
There could be guard, if it isn't guard. And I'm the king of Warhammer. I'm Magnius Kraglar.
King of the Space Marines.
Exactly.
Well, there's 3 more days to go. It's not over yet.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, you can win Necromunda and Warcry predictions. Because that is just pure. That's playing the lottery.
Yeah.
Pure fucking randomness.
Could be fucking anything.
Literally anything.
Oh.
But I hope they don't just end on this.
Yeah, me too. That'd be
Just
really.
it being, and here's Warhammer Plus stuff.
Please subscribe.
Please. Please. Who knows? Maybe. One day.
One day.
I don't know. If that app ever became good.
I'm gonna subscribe for a whole month when I've got a few hours spare to watch Angels of Death. That's my plan.
Oh, but there's always like other stuff to watch.
I know, that's the problem. There is other stuff.
And I'm already subscribed to some of those other things. And there's stuff on there that I want to watch.
True.
And so I have to subscribe to this service for something Super excited to see. So it's a harder sell.
It is a harder sell.
Maybe it's great. Maybe it's really good.
Maybe in 30 years' time, when it's built up that back catalogue.
Then you can subscribe for a month. And you might feel like you've got some value out of it. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Might be a thing.
Maybe.
Oh, it looks like.
It looks like they're wrapping up. Shit. Come on, just show me one little bit of guard. Even if it's like a... Give me a rumor mill of guard. And then technically...
Like a Kazakin.
Yeah, show me a Kazakin boot. That's all I'm asking for. One crumb. I'll even call it an Astra Militara Warhammer if you want.
No more town! Shit. By the cross. I don't know, but if they only show like a boot, then that's only going to be a little tick.
Well, what do I need to qualify for a whole big boy tick?
Oh god. I need to see as much guard as we saw chaos.
Oh, turn it off already. Turn it off now then. There's no chance of that.
But you can get a little tick. You know, you can have a participation award.
Can have a wooden spoon.
if you do good.
Oh, we're going to see 2 ticks for Tom now.
Nice. Double choss.
Yeah. These are great, though. Who do you want to be the most? Or who do you not want to be the most?
This guy's got his shit the most together.
Well, yeah, he's basically just got thick thighs and claw hand.
See, I think this guy's maybe my favourite model of them. But he's probably the one I'd like to be the least.
Yeah.
Snipper hand and club hand.
And yeah.
Club hand
he had a
is always
tentacle coming
bad.
around his club as well. So that's, for picking things up.
That's true.
Yeah, he still gets to play.
So you can hold them as you club them. I quite like these guys. I don't know if I love them. I do really like these guys,
I like these guys a lot.
especially him. He is my favourite.
£28 for 5 models on 20 mil basis.
Oh god.
They're 6 points a model. And come in units of 20.
Fuck me. Yeah, you can take them between units of 5 and 20. Turns out they're probably best in units of 20. These dudes are great. They're really fucking cool. These are really nice.
Yeah, I like all the chaos stuff, really. Daemon Prince is probably the thing I'm least excited about, actually, to be honest.
Really?
I like all the cultist stuff way more.
Is that his head? Or is that just a psyker's head, like on a machine?
I don't know. I wonder if that guy is like a host for his job to just carry a head around.
Yeah.
Maybe. I need to see these next to other models. I can't work out how enormous they are yet. Do you know what I mean? Is that a normal, bike base? I don't know.
I don't know. Do they have
They'll probably put a summary up in 10 minutes or something.
Usually they update it pretty fast. It's not like scale. No scale. Oh, is that them talking about corn when they're just showing axes?
Yeah, must have been.
Okay, because do they still sell the same Corn Berserker box?
Yeah, the one from 1,000 years ago.
I remember buying that when it came out and was blown away because you got the running leg.
Yeah, they weren't just stood there like this.
Like those guys were actually pretty at the time.
They were revolutionary.
Pretty dynamic because you got the lower part of one of the legs wasn't attached, and so you could make them run.
Yeah. No, they were really good when they first came out, but yikes, they are dated now.
Yeah. They do not look good anymore.
So yeah, this will be cool when they redo them. Ah, look, they're out of stock. Probably running their stocks down, not making any new ones. They're kind of goofy. I like these helmets with the visors.
Yeah, those are cool helmets.
I don't like the ones that are like going. Bah!
But yeah, God, they look just look how like dumpy this guy looks now. Look at his tiny little legs and his just. Oh God, they don't look great.
They have aged. Oh, look at that guy. Guess people have been converting their own ones up.
Yeah.
They just never look natural, do they? The poses always look like they're doing some kind of weird hokey-cokey dance or
Yeah,
something.
they don't actually look like they're like you've really got to put the arms in a certain way, because otherwise someone's running forwards with their arms just forwards like that.
Yeah.
Just not the dream.
Cool.
Okay, has the stream ended?
I think so.
Boom. Okay.
Well, if we keep streaming in the Warhammer category for another like 20 minutes, you know, all those people will want to come over
They'll
and
want
ask
to come and
us.
see old glass half piss.
Perfect. We can even show some Tau off if that's what they want.
Nice. Very
Come here. We have Tau.
Very cool. Okay. So was there any other new stuff in Warhammer last week?
There's a few little bits and pieces we didn't cover. There's the new art for the Chaos Space Marine book, which has obviously got a bit more of a focus on the Gribbly boys.
Cool.
Which makes sense. They're kind of fun. They showed off the Daemon Prince, but they've just showed us it now properly. So, I guess that's not news anymore. But they are doing a new Slaves to Darkness book in Q4.
Okay.
So they're finally going to do those models one day.
Wow.
Although I don't really understand, because look, they've got like, what's this, Chaos Battle Tome, Order Battle Tome in the summer. And then in autumn, Order Battle Tome, Chaos Battle Tome, Destruction.
Oh, but that's just it'll be for one of the chaos things.
Right, it'll be an army book for one of the armies in that category.
Yeah,
I see. They're not just re-releasing the same book 2 months later.
No. Like that's just like placeholder for
Right.
someone there is going to get something.
Okay, that makes more sense. I get it.
Cool.
I'm smart.
Prince Smart.
We've got
I swear, like
Gale
we've
Boys.
seen this model before,
Maybe we did. I've definitely seen these hats before.
or like just that ballista model. I'm sure has been a thing.
Maybe they just did new rules for it. Anyway, I don't like their silly hats and their silly boots.
Yeah, they're okay.
Got the King of Dale, I guess.
Do they have a king?
Well, whoever's in charge. And then lastly, they showed off the new Chonky Boy.
Is that new?
Yeah, this is a new one. Because do you not remember the old one?
I do not.
He's very rigid. They call him like the rigor mortis pattern dreadnought.
Oh.
Because he's a pain in the arse to pose.
Super fucking static.
He's just like, Chonkbot. Chonkbot cannot move. Whereas, the new one, he's posable. He comes with a different gun.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
The downside is that he's got that bare chest. Which I hate, because even this one's got like a little scroll on there. Obviously, all the legions have got their own torsos that look way cooler. So I'm kind of torn. Although this guy is way better than the old one, because different guns and more posable, I don't like the bare chest. So I guess most people will still buy the Forge World ones. Because as far as insane Forge World pricing goes, the Dreadnoughts are not that bad.
Okay.
They're only like $5 or $10 more.
Oh shit! Well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I do love the Leviathans, whatever they're called.
Contemptors.
Contemptors.
I like him. Cool. And that's it for our official Warhammer news.
Wow.
Because obviously they were saving everything.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, we did just have an hour of other news.
Oh, there you go. They've done the update. Look at this guy.
He's cool. Extra tentacles. Yeah, these guys look great. Like,
He's got jazzy feet too.
Possessed have generally always been shit.
Yeah, I don't think they've ever made... These might be the first good Possessed Marines they've ever done.
Yeah, I really like the idea of, like, possessed Space Marines.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think we got a proper look at everything else, didn't we, already? Cool.
Bam. Blammo.
Does it actually say when they're coming out?
I'm not sure.
They don't usually give a date, do they?
No, sir.
No.
But I imagine it's going to be, like, the next, like, 2 months.
Yeah, that's
Slowly stuff coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Codex will probably be a month. There'll be a box, maybe.
true. Yeah.
Well, I feel like they may... Oh, no, maybe they wouldn't have shown the box off yet.
I don't know. We've got a little bit of news. They're making some Death Corps of Krieg action figures.
Oh, they look great.
Which are pretty cool, actually. I think they look cool.
Wow, they're actually really nice. I don't know if it's the kind of thing that I'd buy, but...
No, I don't think I would either. But I like them. I think they're cool. They look way better than the McFarlane ones.
Yeah.
It does seem weird that they've got McFarlane, Bandai, and Joy Toy. They've got 3 separate collectible toy manufacturers making 40k stuff. You think you'd get one of them to do it? Maybe they're all hitting different markets.
Probably. Because I think the McFarlane and Bandai, they're like just 2 massively different price points.
Yeah.
On stuff. And if you've got like a Japanese like figure maker, like you know, those action figures big in Japan.
Yeah. Why not? Why not? And we've got some.
Ooh.
We got some of this. Got. I don't know who these are.
Black Swan and Supergiant.
Yeah.
No idea who either of those are.
I guess there's some Marvels. New Victoria miniatures.
That's all right.
All right.
What's new in Vietnam this week?
Ooh. Truck.
Ooh. I want like a horse-drawn wagon.
Ooh.
Like, I want it's gonna be like that Gandalf and Frodo,
Right.
like a little 2-wheeled
Okay.
horse-drawn thing.
Truck with horse.
yeah, yeah.
Sure. Ooh, a little jousting set.
Kind
of fun.
It's kind of nice.
Some Italians in bolt action. Some tiny Bronze Age boys. Some not Terminators.
Jeez, what's up with that guy's neck?
Ooh, these models look like they were made literally 30 years ago.
Yeah, I really like the paint job on this. Why is his neck so long?
Yeah.
He's like real fucking like looking at
He's
you.
peeping around that corner.
Wow. Okay.
Got some of those boys.
Kind of cool. Oh,
Got a dog.
doggo. Nice.
Oh man, more of these Thunder Warriors from Artel.
Looking great.
Look very cool.
I like the sort of shonky chitter like chainsaw that he's got.
Yeah, they really look like retro Space Marines. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They look like they literally came first.
Yeah.
And got improved upon.
Oh man, I like them a lot.
Trucks!
Oh, it's a truck.
Trucks with guns.
Oh, I wanted the horse-drawn carriage. Shit.
Oh. Well, you may have won the predictions, but I won the real game.
Man, you got it. Well, the real game begins now.
Oh, yeah, the most important one is Kickstarter roulette.
What
are you gonna pick?
What are we thinking here?
God, none of these are jumping out.
Oh
at
shit!
me.
Well, yeah. Boom. Here we go. Sauron waifu.
Oh my god, you're reading faster than me. Shit, I should have had that. G.I. Joe Mission Critical, why not?
G.I. Joe Mission Critical. Okay.
And, do you want tactical dice?
I was half thinking like tactical dice, but if it's just a fucking just a colourful polyhedral set, then I'll be pretty fucking sad.
What if it's not?
What if it's not? But chances are, it is. Demonic dice set. That's definitely just going to be
Red dice or something.
I
Should we
don't-
let chat have one?
Chat can have one.
If they can be united.
Boneyards. That sounds like it could be good. The Unlawful Bunch. Who's Infernal Miniatures? I can't think of.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck it. I'll risk it. Tactical dice. Okay, chat can choose
Okay.
one.
I get a second one. I'm going to go with... Where did it go? I spotted one. Pocket Tactics New Dominion.
Ooh. Rockonaut Space Wolves. I'm pretty sure we saw those before at some point.
Did we?
Dice tomes. Oh, God, you know exactly what that dice tomes is going to be.
Yeah. God.
Okay, everyone has literally said a different
That's
thing.
what I'm just looking for two people to say the same thing next to each other, and that was the thing I was going to pick for them. But they can't do it, Tom. They're too...
Land of Fairies?
Land of Fairies, where's that? How did I miss that?
Land of
Oh,
Fairies?
yeah, let's do it. That's chat's one, then.
Chat can have Land of Fairies, even though only one person... Everyone is still just saying completely different stuff. A second person said Land of Fairies, boom, that's what you
Okay,
get.
that's what you get.
Okay, Sauron Waifu. Ah, it's an STL.
Wow. Just no butt armor.
No butt armor. Just... Oh my god, wow.
Lady Sauron.
Wow.
Oh my.
Okay. Wow, there's big old titties on Sauron there.
So what I always needed from my Dark Lord.
Okay, sure. Okay, it's just less armor the more you scroll down.
All right, okay. Sure.
You know what? Okay.
I've suddenly realized I don't know why I picked this. I don't know anything about fucking G.I. Joe. I just thought it would be goofy, but it looks like super serious.
G.I. Joe. Who's publishing it? Renegade Games.
Never heard of them. This feels like quite a low... I mean, they've... Wow, they had a really low goal. But, like, it's got a Hasbro license. It's a known IP. You'd
I
think...
guess, once again, they're just using it as like a promo thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, they were going to make this anyway, and it's just, you just do this instead of having a pre-order on your
Yeah.
thing.
It just feels a bit weird that feels low.
Mm-hmm.
I bet they were expecting more.
Yeah, I never really watched G.I. Joe.
No, nor did I. I was
So-
hoping this would be goofier, but it looks like a pretty by-the-numbers
None of this
miniatures
really
board game.
really stands out.
No.
Yeah, kind of just looks like everything I was imagining. I feel like Waifu Sauron is winning.
Yeah,
'Cause it's
currently.
different. Alpha!
Tactical
Oh,
dice!
I've seen these before.
Oh.
And I don't need this because we now have this
With the-
very, very easy to use system.
The one dice to rule them all.
Whereas,
Sauron's waifu approved.
instead, you can have these bullets that represent your dice. 'Cause It's going to be so quick and easy to pick up.
Oh, yeah, I can instantly tell which bullet is for which dice number. You'll never get your D8s and D10s confused again.
Yeah. Oh, cute.
Oh, I like those little tanks.
But okay.
God, I hate the filament grain you get on the plastic print as well.
And I don't like that design, like the what, like.
Yeah, the double digits doesn't really work so well, does it? When you're firing your dice, do you have to shoot them into the dice tray?
That'd be cool if you had like a gun dice dispenser.
Bang, bang.
They like kind of like eject out of the side. I don't know, like. Okay. I don't love it. Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay,
this
that
looks
guy's looking
cute.
fucking rad.
Looks like a little like Advance Wars board game thing.
Okay. There's the hexes, Ben.
I love hexes.
Love hexes. That guy's got a rock cloak, maybe?
Something like that.
Like a barrel head. Little buildings.
It's pretty cute. It fits in your pocket.
Yeah. There's a centaur!
It's got a centaur!
I think we found
I
the winner.
think I'm going to
I
win!
think we found the winner this week. He's got a centaur and what looks like a dwarf. This big chungus up against those guys.
Yeah, who are just blue as far as I can tell.
There
There we go.
Wow.
Battle Centaur!
Sexy centaur. Wow, like boob armor. Very cool.
So apparently you're just getting the STL by the looks of it to print off the game yourself.
Right. Oh, he's cool.
Oh, he's got like a brain slug on his shoulder.
Good parasite monster. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a fucking centaur, so pretty sure you win that.
Yeah.
Unless Land of Fairies turns out to be
They might trump us both.
fucking legit.
Yeah. I mean, let me just say, I'm not backing any of these.
No, me neither. A very solid me neither. Okay, I don't think this is going to win.
Just a little fairy house.
It's a fairy house. You know, sure. kind of cute. Kind of dumb and
Okay.
cute. I think they genuinely look better as just like the grey render than the...
Yeah, the coloured render looks worse.
Whereas these actually like kind of a bit cooler. You get Fairyville sign, Land of Fairies, great. Fairy Bridge, I thought fairies could probably fly.
Already don't need bridges.
Got a fairy well.
Okay, well now you can make your own little fairy village. Perfect. Just what I needed.
Okay. Boom. Pocket tactics. You win this round.
Hexagons and centaurs together.
Hexagons and
at
centaurs
last.
combined into the ultimate game.
Finally.
Wow.
I think that's all the Warhammer news.
Holy capoly.
We did it.
We did all the news.
That means it's time for... well, we'll have to come back next week to see who wins the rest of the Tom and Ben prediction wars. Next week we'll have 3 more categories all done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have all the other stuff.
Jet bike.
Jet bike.
Amazing. I can't wait to see Tree Knight and Dark Elf Banther. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, some kind of fucking banther. Hey, like, you know, but I think the more if something like that comes true, that's extra big tick because it's more specific, right?
Okay.
Big hairy monster man, with a horn on him. That horn was going to be on the big hairy monster as well.
Okay. Sure. Let's do it. So that means it's time for Warhammer Total War.
Wow.
Wow. We're being Kislev. It's a relatively new campaign. We're only a few turns in.
Yeah, we started this last week. It was going pretty well. And then we lost our army.
We did lose our army. What did we lose it to?
We got pincered.
Pincered.
Where you got that old blue horror rhyme. Where you thought there was one army, then there was two. And it's like, we got fucking just attacked by the biggest chaos horde.
Perfect. That's all right, because now we'll recruit a newer and better army.
Yeah, I think we did a bunch of recruiting. So we've got a few more boys. But I think we'll have to see. How it goes. Are we using any mods? We do have some mods on.
Yeah,
I could not tell you which.
We've got the alternate victory conditions mod on, which I'm excited by. We've got like 4 different ways to win. We don't have to do the go to all 4 realms of chaos thing.
Yeah. which is cool. I'm into that.
Is this game out of early access yet? Doesn't feel like it.
You'd hope not.
That's for sure.
You'd hope not. But yeah, we're going to have to recap a little bit, because I kind of
can't remember.
Me neither.
It's all right. Get there.
Just zooming around. We're just fighting Norse. There's just a whole load of bad Norse dudes.
Bad Norse, yeah. We fought Kislevs. Now we fight Norse. Ooh.
Come down. Down with that. Are we friends with the other Kislev yet?
I'm friends with one of them, not the other one.
Any thoughts on the Warhammer 3 roadmap? Is there a Warhammer 3?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Is there a public Warhammer 3 roadmap? Or is that a private one?
No, the one I sent you was the public one.
Right.
I have to be careful because we've got... they've told us stuff that we're not allowed to tell anyone about. And I try and find it hard to remember what public stuff is and what private stuff is. So let's just Google it and...
So I think they've told you stuff.
That's true. So... Okay, so this one's the next update that's coming out. They're going to do some Regiments of Renown. They're going to make auto-resolves better. They're going to improve... Apparently single models can just charge through units at the moment, so they're going to fix that. They're going to fix the AI anti-player bias. And they're going to make it so ranged units don't sit around doing nothing. We've had that bug.
Okay, yeah, a lot.
So hopefully fix that soon. Then, more Regiments of Renown. Apparently Tzeentch and Slaanesh have got balked replenishment rates, but we haven't played with those factions, so who knows. And they'll do the beta for Immortal Empires, which is where they stitch all three maps
That's what
together.
I most want.
And the long-awaited Blood Pack DLC.
Huzzah!
But I have heard the Blood Pack, if you own the Blood DLC for Warhammer 1 or 2 or 3, it gives it to you for free on all games. So that's the thing.
Blood.
Free blood!
Nice.
And they're going to do a faction revamp of Chaos Warriors.
Oh, that's great.
Which is a long time coming.
Yeah, that's real good.
Because, man, they're not fun to play at all.
I don't know. I kind of like them. It's very Tom work. Very Tom work focused. Not a lot of bad work to do.
That's probably why I don't like them as much.
Yeah, I think it's why I like them, because you don't really have to do anything. You just walk around and you fight, and if you lose, campaign over. It's fun to do.
And then I guess Q4, who knows? They don't know yet, obviously, because they don't know what's wrong with the game. And what bugs will come up between now and then.
Okay.
But no mention of DLC, which is interesting. Because I was hoping for Chaos Dwarfs really soon.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe they'll surprise release them.
Yeah, Q4 or something.
Um,
First Lord Pack will have 4 Lords. Who's that going to be? Golfag?
Oh, Lord Pack 1. That might be new factions. Maybe it's one of those like, Belagar versus Skarsnik.
Oh, okay.
Kind of jobbies. I don't know. Doesn't say. Or it might just be new lords for the existing factions.
Oh, one for each god? God, how many more?
God, stop racing demon stuff. Just something different, please.
Oh, I guess you can get the changeling in there.
Yeah, changeling would be cool. The mask.
The mask would be cool. The Kurgath.
No, the guy rides the slug. Snail rider boy.
Yeah, him. So who's the tally man?
Yeah,
is that him?
He's got a guy with a list. He's checking it twice.
And then angry
shout man.
Angry corn boy. Get a sloppy bile piper. I do like the sloppy bile piper. He's a cool boy.
Yeah, no. So hopefully that Lord Pack is new factions. I don't want new lords for existing factions. I want new factions, but we'll see. So yeah, long way off, unfortunately. I was hoping Immortal Empires would be coming sooner, and the beta might be a bit ropey.
Could you get what's his name? Skylar.
Oh, Skylar. I don't know if he could be like a faction leader, because he's Dogman. He's literally like nearly a spawn.
He's basically a spawn.
Yeah.
But did you take him? Was he a character?
Yeah, I don't think he could be a general, though. Back in the day.
Yeah, but I'm sure they can be a bit fucking fast and loose with that.
Sure, I mean, I always liked Skylar. He was like a sloth. Angry sloth.
I liked it when he was the dog with two tails. I'm a two-tailed dog.
Oh, must have really misspelled his name.
I don't know how you
Corn spawn character.
Scylla.
No. It's none of those.
Scyla. Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah, they did the Blood Bowl one of him, didn't they?
They did the Blood Bowl one.
But here was the first one.
Yeah, look, it's a dog with two tails. Like I had that model. I like
Yeah,
that.
I had that model too.
He was
He was like a guy, chaos guy who was just, what did he lose a battle and Korn got cross with him or something and
something like that.
turned him into Dogman?
That paint scheme I love. But he's a red dog with the green armor. He looks like a rat. It's fucking great. It's just awful.
I do like the update they did.
That one is really good. I really like
sloth.
that model. His tail is fucking ace. Because his tail looks like it's like would really give you a lot of fucking attitude.
Yeah. I don't like the head so much.
I don't mind it.
And then the new one's kind of fun.
I think it's cool. He went a lot more like apey.
They cannot decide what they want him to be, can they?
I like to think that all of these are canon.
Yeah, when he just changes.
He first was the dog,
keeps mutating.
then he got like a bit fucking bulkier, then he went real bulky. Yeah, I do quite like the fucking ape version. I feel like they could make him a lord. Like, why not? Like, he'd be different enough. Actually, wait, no, he'd
be an angry fight man like all the Korn characters.
Yeah, and what's his name? Who's the Korn guy at the moment?
Scarbrand.
Yeah, because he doesn't fly, does he? Because he's got bad wings.
Oh, yeah.
And so I was going to say like, oh, well, this guy, he'll be different because he'll be an angry fight man that doesn't fly. But actually, no, Scarbrand doesn't fly either.
So, all right, I need a minute to work out what the fuck's going on here. So with this blue bit, Kislev's down there. That's Kislev. We're nearly at tier 4. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Turn 30.
Wow.
Who are we friends with? Friends with these guys.
Ooh.
Ostermark to our south. That's good. We've got a whole south border secure. Oh yeah, we're friends with her. She's one of the other Kislev factions who we are good friends with.
Yeah, like a face.
Yeah. Wow. They make her look like she's got big bags under her eyes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sterland friend. And then who's cross with us? Clan Mulder, obviously. They're not that far away.
We could go and fucking kill them.
Yeah, they
'Cause
literally got one settlement.
Some other people might like us because they'll stop Throt the Unclean fucking sending them alliance requests every turn. And some of the demons might be like, oh god, thank you. Because that fucking rat would not leave me alone.
Okay, who else hates us?
Also, they've got one settlement, so that's easy. Just go and burn down.
These Marauders are the ones we've been fighting recently. They're strength rank 11.
Oof.
Holy shit.
God, we do need to end their careers.
Bear Sunling. We got to deal with them first. Blorko, strength rank 2.
Ooh, Lord.
Yikes.
He has 5 settlements. He just has one good army at the moment, I
Yeah.
guess.
Jeez. These guys hate us too. Okay.
Robsman.
That was the guy that we went to war with him. That's where we conquered Eastern Oblast off of.
Okay.
And we made peace with him because we were fighting the Marauders.
Sure.
Okay, and then that guy, he's our rival.
Okay.
Okay, quick deal. Let me just, while we're here, let's, we'll make peace with the dwarves and a trade agreement.
Will we warn them?
No, well, non-aggression, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Sure. We'll do a trade. God, these guys are doing well to still be alive.
Strict rank 84.
They won't be alive for long, will they?
Oh, God, they are literally a speed bump for someone.
Not far off confederating those guys.
That's good.
Okay.
We're going to have to take a little break.
Is it break time already?
Yeah, it is.
Holy moly.
So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick little break. But we'll be back. We'll be reading your messages, play some Warhammer, do some battles, hit some ship. You know the drill. You might have been here before. And if
Yeah.
you haven't.
Get with the program.
Get out while you still can. Get out. But we will be back super soon.
Yeah, we'll see you real soon.
Ben, ba ba ben, ba 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 ben.
Tom 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 tom.
Welcome back, everybody.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Happy Star Wars Day to you.
Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you.
The 4th of May be with you too.
Boom.
I was thinking about that actually. I was thinking actually I might just go and watch. My boy was talking about Star Wars, saying like he wanted to watch some Star Wars. I thought maybe we'll go watch the Clone Wars together over the course of the next 47 years. Because I kind of want to see it, but I kind of don't.
Imagine if the boy is hot for it.
But if he's excited, it might be a nice thing to do together.
Yeah.
Watch get up on a Saturday morning, watch a couple of episodes with him.
Could be a fun way to do it.
What's it like? People in chat who like the Clone Wars series. What's a good episode to start on? Because
I don't know if anyone who likes the Clone Wars series can actually operate like a keyboard.
oh right,
Because they're just like
signal to your carer.
just whatever the servitor who has to like help you around.
Yeah, your monkey butler.
Just the psychopaths.
Just watch the last season. That sounds truly psychotic.
What's the Gennady Tarkovsky Clone Wars?
Oh, that's true. That was actually pretty cool. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I remember it being like fucking intense. Like it's just every battle is just a billion
I
fucking
loved
lasers.
that. It was great. It was really good. Really enjoyed that. Big fan of Gennady Tarkovsky Clone Wars.
Yeah, and I really liked Grievous in that.
Yeah, he was great. He was actually a terrifying, really menacing character that you could believe. Yeah, this guy could fight Jedi.
This guy can hunt down Jedi despite not having Jedi powers because he just really throws them off their game.
Is just all around, just fucking scare tactics and like hit and run attacks, and doesn't fight fair.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, he was cool. I wish I'd seen that before watching Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, because because I'd seen that, and then when saw Revenge of the Sith was just like, yeah, because Grievous was just the coolest fucking thing in the Clone Wars show.
But because I went into Revenge of the Sith like cold, I was just like, who the fuck is this guy? Do you know what I mean? Because they're like
This old Wheezy bot.
Wheezy bot. Yeah, because Darth Maul, he was interesting. Oh no, don't worry, he's dead. Okay, Count Dooku now. Oh, don't worry, he's dead. Now you Wheezy bot. You're the baddie. And I was just, at this point, I was kind of burnt out on baddies.
Yeah, it's just like new bad guys that just turn up every week.
But if I'd had that little intro of him just ripping apart a group of Jedi survivors, I'd have been like, yeah, man, you guys are going to get fucked up.
Yeah.
Wheezy bot's going to get you.
He'll get you.
Yeah.
Good. It's real good.
So I don't know if that's true in the CG Clone Wars, whether he's like a badass in that too. I have no idea. Right, we're going to take the war to the bear people, right?
Sure.
Fuzzy
Fuzzy berrykins.
Fuzzy bear boys. It's very cold, so we'll have to make a camp because everyone gets cold and sad. I guess we'll make a happy house.
Daemon Grievous was captured by Jar Jar once.
What? Okay, infinitely less threatening. How do you go from being like the scariest thing in one version of a cartoon to being a complete fucking idiot in another?
Oh no. Oh god. This is just Sorrow's line. Oh yeah, that happened. As if you blocked it out and then just reminded like, oh fuck, that was a thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay, Moongloom says if you want context, you should watch the animated movie before starting the show. I'm not going to do that because I remember about 10 years ago watching about half of that and being like, this is awful. But if you aren't willing to do that, then I'd suggest starting on like season 3. Okay. Maybe we'll skip the first 2 seasons.
Yeah. Well, I hope you have fun.
I will report back. And I feel like it's a lose-lose situation for me, though, because if I don't like it, everyone will re at me.
No, you didn't understand it. You didn't get the nuance.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Exactly.
But if I do like it, you'll make fun of me.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't know why I'm putting myself through this now.
Just, opening yourself up to some flack from somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. So we've had some very generous donations have come in.
Oh, thank you.
Very cool, very kind. Like one from Symbolic Stance. Symbolic Stance. They say, spinning ballerina Ben and Jack in the Box Tom. Having to take a break from the music box repairs, as my partner says, it's terrifying when it goes off in the middle of the night. And the yet-to-be-tuned combs and missing pins make it extra fucking creepy.
Wow.
That does sound creepy.
Yeah, missing pins on a music box.
Just like a weird, jerky ballerina going around. Yeah, fuck me.
What if that popped up in my bedroom in the middle of the night and started doing discordant plinky plonk music?
Yeah.
I'd fucking kick you out, sir.
Yeah, I don't think I want that in my life.
I'm siding with the missus on this one.
That's that's
Oh,
how
sorry,
you
not
end
missus,
up in a
partner.
haunting.
Yeah, that is the start of a horror film. Why are you doing that to your partner?
Yeah.
My decision.
You monster.
Oof. Well, good luck.
Good luck indeed.
Thank you. Andresia the Unpronounceable. I
Oh,
don't know. Pretty sure I just nailed it.
did you?
Pretty sure I just nailed it. They say, hello, War Tom and Amma Ben.
Hello.
I ordered some card sleeves and they arrived yesterday, so I started sleeving them. All 1,065.
Oh my god.
So I wanted to ask you about your hobby pet peeves. Mine is sleeving cards for games with 1,000+ cards. Krabnos, Cucked, Kragnos. I think that is something that does annoy me.
Why? What game are you playing that has over 1,000 cards? And are you honestly going to play that over 1,000 card game enough to warrant sleeving them?
Maybe. Kingdom Death Monster. Yeah, I'm sat with a box of Kingdom Death Monster where I'm like, I've got to sleeve this, and I feel like I just need to put a fucking movie on at some point and go through that process.
I don't think you have to sleeve them. I used to sleeve my cards many, many years ago. Especially when I was like, this is my deck.
Yeah.
And, I play a lot
If
with this
something
deck.
that you're using that much.
But if it's like a deck building game where you're constantly shuffling it every 2 minutes, then sure, sleeve it. But if it's just a game where you're drawing a card off the top of a deck, I don't think you need to sleeve it. I think that's probably overkill. They're not getting enough wear and tear. But that's just me. I mean, obviously, if you prefer having sleeved cards, that's fine. Enjoy it. Yeah, or if it's they might be valuable, like rare magic cards, and they lose their value if you don't sleeve them.
Yeah.
I get that too. But if it's just a regular board game that you break out once or twice a year, save yourself the trouble.
Just save yourself. Okay, I'm going to attack from this side purely because the fucking shadows aren't so extreme over there.
Yeah,
It's just a bit prettier to look at.
I agree. That looks very
There's
nice.
no tactical or strategic ploy.
Mm-hmm.
It's purely looks nicer.
Well, I mean, we're only doing this battle manually to A, warm you up, and B, the auto-resolve really wanted to just kill the ogre mercenary and nothing else.
Okay,
he was going to Leroy Jenkins himself in there,
oh god,
and I felt like I
classic augury.
want to keep that augury for at least a couple of battles.
Yeah,
I paid for him.
is it war sheep? Okay, I promise I won't just super Leroy Jenkins them. let's just do that until we.
Kislev has faced worse than this round.
Chat's now talking about laminating their Monopoly money.
Fucking
It is
psychopath.
my round.
No, I don't know. It's not that different. Like, I feel like if you obsessively sleeve every card you own, you fucking should laminate your Monopoly money as well.
I think it depends. I think there's a difference between, you know, you've got a Kingdom Death monster. That's like a $400 game. Monopoly. Someone has probably spent $400 on some kind of ridiculous Monopoly collector's thing.
Hopman says I laminate my receipt for archiving purposes. I love the idea you have like a filing cabinet full of every receipt you've ever had.
Wow.
Laminated. Oh my god.
You fucking monsters.
Mathzor is pleased.
Mathzor! You have pleased, Mathzor. Wow, did they just instantly fucking blitz there?
Yes! Armored Cossacks!
Okay.
March with pride!
Okay.
Cossacks!
But no, they actually asked if we had any pet hobby peeves.
On the march!
Honestly, models that come in just a fucking million pieces now.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't need that level of
Yeah.
stuff.
But it's put you off just even starting projects because
Yeah.
the thought of spending a whole evening just assembling it.
Like, just especially when it's just your pleb troops. Like, I super appreciate the benefits that you can get from it.
Yeah, because overall the models are nicer for it. But yeah, like I finished off my custodian army with a unit of jet bikes, and I haven't finished painting them yet because I had to spend a whole session just building the fuckers.
Yeah.
34 pieces I counted per model.
It's too many pieces.
It's too many pieces for one model.
Especially for a model that is fairly fucking static looking. It's a guy sat on bike. I don't feel like the granularity, like extra.
And when I did my Jason and the Argonauts themed skeleton army,
Ugh.
I bought a box of skeletons, and 1/4 of them were multi-piece skeletons. Like there was 4 on a sprue. 3 of them were like glue body on legs. 1 of them was glue foot to leg, leg to leg, leg to hip. And I was just like, I'm going to buy a second box. And that's what I did. I've got 2 boxes of skeletons in my cupboard.
Your time is more valuable.
My time was more valuable, and I built 1 of them, and then I just noped out of the rest.
Like-
And I just went, I guess these only have 75% of the models I thought they had in them now.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
But,
Oh,
you
they're
know,
not even.
some people like that, I guess. Some people building is as much of the fun or more than anything else. And that's fine. Enjoy. But it's not for me. There's a limit.
Wow, if that's the case, do you think some people, their favorite part about getting a game is sleeving it?
There probably
buy
are
games
people who they like to punch out the tokens and get them because they'll buy that like insert that goes in the box.
Oh, yeah.
And just organize it all. That can be quite satisfying. I'm not saying it's the best part of having a game.
The best part of having a game.
It means organizing the game.
Organizing of the game.
But yeah, fair play. If that's like one of your favorite parts, I'm not actually going to make fun of that.
Yeah, people into like more perverse things, I guess.
March for Kislev! Kislev sends us forth!
Augury.
Oh, yes! The motherland's finest!
People were doing deck sleeving speed runs in the Yu-Gi-Oh community for a while, apparently.
Well,
I guess if you've sleeved thousands of cards, and then one day you're like, man, I've sleeved so many cards, I bet I can sleeve cards faster than you.
yeah, I'm guessing all those people that were doing those deck sleeving speed runs were probably not the people that were actually winning fucking tournaments. They probably got to get something else going on so they can still
So they
still be competitive.
still get a
in that
trophy.
hobby. Yeah. Blimey.
I guess maybe you got to do something while you're waiting for the guy with the 10,000 card deck to shuffle his deck.
That's true.
In the middle of the tournament.
That's very true. Yeah, I'm not sure about the other pet peeves.
I don't really have any apart from building can be annoying. I hadn't even thought of it till you mentioned it though.
Old school ranking up units for Warhammer Fantasy.
Oh yeah, that's true because
Always
the
hated
bases
that bit.
weren't big enough for the models waving their arms about.
And packing up as well. Putting them into your fucking tray, take them out of your tray, like your carry case. That part. That's something I could just happily do
Well,
without.
I once did a Skaven army and I refused to make a case for it. What I did instead was I lined the movement trays
I
with
remember
magnetic
that.
paper and put magnets in the bases. And then once I'd ranked my army up, they just went in the box fully ranked. And
super efficient.
it worked perfectly. It meant when I came to play a game, I just put my units out of the box and they were ready to go.
Yeah, that's cool.
I needed to, though, because I had like 60 clan rats, 60 slaves.
Yeah, you have a
Like-
lot of inf.
Boom. Good work. No Ogres died.
Ogres died. Not too many people died. Very good. Very strong.
Got a new territory.
Mr. Slippy donates $5. Thank you, Mr. Slippy.
Mr. Slippy.
Say, hey boyles.
Hey, oh.
Last week I showed you my proxy cultist guard. These are the guys from my mini factory. I'll just do a little post for people who want to see. How do I have a little look? Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I feel like we looked at these
Yeah.
recently. These are cool looking models.
Yeah, they look great. They're really fucking cool models.
Yeah, I like those.
Big fan. Very good. They say, I want to make a small display with some loyalists with this fun piece. And they have another thing. Yeah, I post a link to the people. Bonk. It's like a...
Oh, it's like a Krieg buried in a sandbag.
Oh god, it's pretty grim, but I do like it.
Yeah, grisly. But interesting.
Oh, that is cool. They say also, it turns out you can take the 3D mesh from Total War, play around a bit with it in Blender, and turn them into STLs for printing.
Yeah, I've seen people do that.
Just printed the Bloodthirster from the Warhammer 3 banner. Check me up. Yeah, I've seen people pulling some of the models before.
Downside is a lot of the texture is not on the 3D image. It's
just
drawn on.
yeah. Well, it's on like the sort of like texture map, not the actual model. Like
Yeah.
they'll be missing like certain bits.
They'll have like
so-
smooth parts with where they should be fur or something like
yeah,
that.
they need like a little bit of loving.
Probably works better with some certain kinds of like. Probably looks better with armor or things that are meant to be flat panels.
Yeah,
Better than it would work with more like organic things.
yeah, I think so.
I mean, you're literally going to die in like 5 turns, but
You can happily run away through our lands. Deacon IX, thank you, Deacon IX. They're doing $10.
ooh, thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben, regarding the leagues of Votan, had it pointed out that they are space miners with a supercomputer that's gone senile after long extended use. Sounds awfully like a 90s cult TV show. GW never copies stuff right?
Oh my god, everything GW's ever done has been a copy of something.
Is that a...
But I don't know what TV show you're talking
What TV
about.
show is that? Space miners with a
Supercomputer.
senile supercomputer.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Holly from Red Dwarf.
Oh, yeah, because he was so old, he started going a bit silly, didn't he? And it was a mining ship.
It was.
Oh my god, are we going to get some Red Dwarf references, like in the army?
Well, they were joking. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I don't know if those...
I hope we get some. Yeah, I mean, it's a reach.
Yeah.
But now it's all I want.
Yeah, I'd be into that. I think that'd be cool. I always liked a bit of Red Dwarf.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. See if they get like hologram people.
Because they could have a Felinid ally.
Oh, feeling it's perfect.
We can get Felinids in there. No, that's canon, right?
That is canon.
Boom! I beat you to it from software. Already made that reference. Okay,
Fantastic.
I'm in. Sure.
Sold.
You can be the Rimmer. Votan.
I want to be Rimmer. I want to be the tall one. I want to be Crichton.
Okay, you can. No, you could be Crichton maybe.
He's got all those groinal attachments.
That's true. That's very true. Who doesn't want a good groinal attachment? Oh, you could have been Ace Rimmer, but you already turned it down and chose Crichton.
There's no way you'd let me be Ace Rimmer.
Well, no. I just said you've got to be Rimmer. But no, I'm sorry, Ben. You rejected it.
Okay. Well, I'll be
Crichton.
the Crichton in Better Than Life, who's Jake Bullet.
Jake Bullet.
Detective.
Traffic cop. He's a traffic cop. He's not even a cool guy. He's a loser.
Can tune my nipples to Jazz FM.
That's nice, yeah.
All the moves.
I could be Sparehead 3,
With this.
the gross one.
Is that the one that's going?
Is the one the one what's that? I feel like Space Rot or something. It's just the horrible one.
Oh, they come in. What? How many armies does he have?
That's a lot of armies.
There's 3 armies.
Can we retreat?
Yeah, do you think maybe that'll help? Hopefully
They might have less armies.
Ooh, we got away.
It is less armies.
There's less armies. And look, this one's all stanky.
Is that good stank or bad stank?
I mean, they're getting slightly wounded. Let's do a, oh, we can't. I was going to do like a
Scambush.
call on General Winter to save the day.
It's fewer, not less. I don't care.
Yeah. Did you know what I meant? Seems like
Yeah,
you did.
If you know what we meant.
I think since you understood what I was trying to say, I feel like communication accomplished.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
decide when you die.
Exactly. Just give it the times.
Language evolves.
Language evolves.
Did you know that? Or are you going to be like the language Amish and decide that on this year,
This is the point. This is the one.
no words may ever change from the year 2022?
Exactly. It was a Stannis Baratheon reference. Oh, I thought you were just being like a knob.
Ice Queen of Kisses.
That's
No,
how,
Navi's-
that's how I read it.
Die beneath
No,
the shield.
excellent Game of Thrones reference.
Yes.
Well done.
Now, one of his little armies isn't here.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is we can pinch this off before this turns up, and then we might even be able to beat this.
Or
we just
we're
auto
not
it.
super fast. What does the what does auto do?
Auto says we win, but it won't tell me how many people die.
Oh, but no units die.
No units die.
Yeah, whatever you fancy.
Take the
The
auto.
shield of the old world.
Yomp. Wow.
Holy shit! Not a lot of injuries at all.
From somewhere, you cold-blooded killer.
You did it. You did it.
Jeez. And this guy, Panzer LH. Very good. Bad show, Warsheep.
We kept you alive.
He kept you alive for this? What the
did
fuck? We'll take the
The
heal.
mines with them.
What was that? Silac provides.
Yeah, that's one of their gods.
So did we sacrifice them?
And yeah, we ate of their flesh and devoured their bodies, and now we have their power.
I'm sure there's been a few moments in, Kislev times where people have had to do a little bit of cannibalism.
Oh yeah, you get besieged in the north without a little bit of cannibalisms.
A little bit.
That's all right.
Just a little bit.
It's all right. Oh, we got our quest sword.
Oh,
Magic ice blade.
Frostfang. Okay. Right, it makes everyone loves it. Everyone wants to come and hang out with us.
And it does an explosion.
Like explosions.
Cool.
I am a robot. Dude, it's $100.
Whoa! I am a robot. Holy smokes.
Dankeschön.
Mistress of
They say, Tom and Ben, hello. I'm sick with a cold and suffering from insomnia, which combined gives me fever dreams that allow me to unravel the mysteries of the universe.
Oh my god.
Anyway, make me a chump to cheer me up.
Oh.
Holy shit, well, I hope you feel better.
Yeah. Can you see into the future and predict the reveals for the next few days? Send me the info so I can win.
What are the visions? What are the visions of Zinch giving?
Who's gonna get fish hands?
Ah, me.
And I'll have shark hands. To eat Tom's fish hands.
Wow. I don't know, but at least fish hands can still jerk it, right?
Depends how big the mouth is.
Even if it's like a little one, you can suction onto the side. Shark hands, you don't want that shit anywhere.
No.
Anywhere.
You have to put a special rubber
like a mouth guard.
mouth guard on.
Okay. But how do you put that on? What, with the other just ravenous? Because they have their own sentience.
Yeah, they're
right?
both trying to put it on the other one so they can assert dominance.
Fucking chomp. You gotta watch out for that.
It's dangerous.
Gotta really watch out for that.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. A shark guard. Correct.
Very good.
We'll
is
brand
that
them
what
up.
the shark guard was?
That's my latest merch.
A masturbatory aid.
Yeah.
Do they have a horsey? Maybe.
Yeah, we don't have a horse house. So
I was just wondering if they had a horse.
I need to... Next time we conquer a good place, we'll build a horse house in it.
Horse house. Sure. That sounds lovely.
Lord of Persia donates and says, my brother walked in and said, what is this? A knockoff Simon & Lewis? Love the streams. Please jump me up.
What the heck?
Man, I wish we were a
See, your
knockoff.
brother's some kind of funny guy, eh?
Hey, a wise guy.
Hey.
But yes.
We are poor man Simon and Lewis.
But, you got to take what you can get, guys.
Yeah, for sure. God, that guy's pretty fucking big compared to his mates.
Well, that's how you get to be a Marauder Chieftain.
He's like, look how big he is compared to them.
Yeah. Krongor's the strongest.
Wow, man, fucking Krongor. Watch out for him. He will break you in half.
If you're lucky.
Land is power! Gussar! It serves kiss!
Oh my god. Pepper Jack says he has the peepus the size of a Pringles can.
Oh, yeah, you fucking know he does.
Jeez.
Like someone holding a fucking apple. That's what his fucking dick looks like.
Fuck. I'm terrified. Oh yeah, maybe he's just with a tribe of small people.
Maybe.
Maybe he's led the hobbits to war.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that could
Perspective.
be good.
The motherland's finest!
Mega Harold has donated, Tom.
Mega Harold!
Oh my god, Mega Harold. And they say, attention! Earlier this year, a breach event involving multiple entities from the Alt-Umach occurred. Although the SC have liquidated most, we believe some escaped. Citizens are to report anyone using the prefix Mega or the word Kremlo and lock their doors.
What the hell?
Oh God. Is this where all the other Harolds came from?
Uh-oh.
It's like the multiverse of Harolds has opened up.
Wow, someone went and they got all of the Harolds.
Obey the orders.
'Cause remember, we did have that crisis of infinite Harolds a few
the Harold Wars.
Man, I'd like to see a Tom and Ben. You know, what was that new Spider-Man film called?
Through the into the Spidey.
It's like No
Way Home.
No Way Home. That was it. Tom and Ben, No Way Home. With just a billion different alternate universe Tom and Bens.
Yeah.
It'd be fun. We could have like, it would be like the Citadel of Ricks.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I remember that. Where there's like the Scarface Rick.
Yeah.
Sure, they sound like a fun bunch. Although I feel like we'd end up turning on each other.
Oh my god, almost immediately.
Can't trust other Tom and Bens.
Annihilate them. Yes.
No, well, we have to get them first because we know they're going to try and get us.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
If they're anything like me, they're total bastards.
Total bastard.
And we have to destroy them before they destroy us.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Where did Mega Harold go? They're fucking Oh no, there he is. He's still here. He's kind of being a jerk.
The orthodoxy endures.
Oh yeah, he's got a heal.
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
me too. Does that thing still work? Where like,
Oh well, they're Oh, what? Where you heal up your boys?
yeah.
Maybe.
I just want to give it a go, just one time. Just be a nerd.
Everyone assemble into the heal ball.
The heal ball, everyone. Together.
What's he doing? Is he just breathing on everyone?
Just talks about the fucking orthodoxy or something.
Right. Talks about how cool Bear God is.
What's that power? Never used it. What are your powers? Sure. Nope.
No, thank you.
I like the spell I want to cast. Give them one more little plink. Oh,
Oh, they went off the board.
what's loud?
Oh, I appreciate the effort. Oh shit, did we lose a unit?
Oh.
How could you, Tom?
They might have got shot.
Shot by who?
They had a bunch of throwmen.
Oh. Not by
Maybe.
Throwman. How did we lose a whole unit to Throwman?
If they were like targeted, and if they like both the characters, they might not run in time. Maybe. Or maybe we just charge them in. Oh, they did die.
Shit, who did we lose? True Gamer.
True game.
Oh my god, we've winnowed the weak out of the army. And what is left is strong.
Strong.
Strongest of all is Vidask.
Very strong. Hey, the ogres pulled it.
Oh, they did, War Sheep. It's because we told them off. We give them that motivation.
Yeah, I sent them into the berserkers to just stop those berserkers kind of mauling through some of my flex stuff.
Good plan. Good plan. Right, we've got to just quickly nip back over the border to get our heal on.
Nice.
And I really want to recruit something more interesting than another unit.
Right, get another unit of archers. Fruit King Eldurian donates $5. Thank you,
Ooh,
Fruit
thank you,
Eldurian.
Fruit King.
And they say, hi res Tom and Ben.
Hello.
I hooked you guys up to a beamer, so you're literally big in Belgium right now.
Ooh. that's
Question.
fun.
Is there a stealthy way to distinguish a pantomime horse from a centaur masquerading as a pantomime horse? Oh. My basement is running out of actor space.
How would a centaur pretend to be a pantomime horse? Would they put a fake
I guess
horse
you
head?
don't put the head on, right? Oh no, yeah, they would.
If I'm a centaur, I need to have a pretend rest of horse, front of horse.
No, you just
Yeah,
have
and then the fake human legs on the side to make it look like I'm riding the horse.
Wait, what?
Imagine a centaur.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have to MS Paint this. because I'm having trouble explaining. So, excuse the worst drawing you've ever seen. Brown, horses are brown. So, look, here is the beautiful centaur. Right?
Yeah.
That's a centaur. So if he wants to pretend to be a pantomime horse, he has to get like rubber horse head
What? What?
that goes here, and then he gets like rubber human legs.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
Right. Okay. I get where you're coming from now. This is fucking nightmare fuel, by the way. I assumed if I was a centaur trying to hide in People Land, I wouldn't be this fucking monstrosity.
Yeah, because
I would.
but then it would just look like you were riding a horse.
No, I would get like a big fake horse head that I put over
but
the
no
top
one's
half.
going to believe that's a real horse.
No, but they will think that you're a pantomime horse. And they'll be like, oh, that's just a pantomime horse walking down the road.
The proportions would be way off.
But it's a pantomime horse. It doesn't matter if it's all a bit goofy looking.
Right.
I think that makes more sense.
No, I think rubber horse front, and then because then you don't have to be looking through a suit. You know, it's like when you see those people with horse riding costume, fake horse. You know, like this kind of thing. It's like this, but for a centaur. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like these legs would be real legs.
Okay.
Those are your real centaur legs, and then that's the fake bit. Because look how real this looks.
The problem is, you've got to be riding, like your legs will be coming out of there because your body is going to be super at the front. You're real front heavy on that build.
You are front heavy. It's true. You gotta be careful with your construct. Like balance it out.
This fucking asshole.
He's so happy.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, Gary.
Oh no, that's not a happy horse.
Where it's just like pantomime horse. Look, just be this guy. You just got your.
You're gonna be so hot, though, right? You know, because you've got to have this like dress on, basically.
No, that's the trick. You don't even need to do that. It can just be a horse. That can just be horse, baby. And people will be like, oh my god, that's the best looking pantomime horse. You kind of fucked up the head. But the rest of those legs looking great. They look so horsey.
Did someone else make the legs and someone else make the head?
Yeah. Look at that guy. Look at this fucking dude.
Oh my god. Someone says if you search Centaur in disguise, what I was talking about actually comes up.
What? If this is fucking...
A transformer centaur.
If it's super erotic. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
That kind of works. Oh, that's what...
Yeah, there we
what
go.
you're
That's what I
saying.
mean.
Although I think they're like being a bit generous with where that body is coming out. I feel like they should be forwards and down a bit more.
What about the top one? There we go. No one will know.
Okay.
It's amazing. Oh. I'm enjoying the double horse centaur. This guy.
Oh, God. What about that boy?
The old
these
reverse
guys.
centaur.
Look at these guys. Wow. Yeah, you know, I'm being more brought around to this idea. I think these arts are...
Are they better than mine? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yours was the prettiest. I feel like that's like a pretty fucking solid one.
Yeah, but you are the world's like shortest horse. Do you know what I mean? Their proportion of their human half is far larger than their horse.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like that kind of size centaur doesn't exist.
Interesting. I don't want to scroll too much more.
No, because it will
going
get
to
too
turn-
sexy.
It's going to turn into fucking porn very quickly. That's a pony. A pony tour. Is that a thing?
Oh,
Is that a
maybe.
thing? It probably is a thing.
Everything's a thing
Oh, God.
if you look hard enough.
The Tsarina.
All right, I can send this guy home. Well, he should have a name, though. I recruited a lord because one of their small armies broke through, and this town had, like, depleted garrison. So threw a lord in to, like, hold the line.
Oh.
We mopped up the army, but so I'm going to send him home. But we should name him before we
But
send
you're
him.
fine, and just wait, because we might need another lord where, like, we might just have a tech that just gives them fucking +5 levels or something very soon.
But that will only be new lords.
Yeah, that's why. Because has this guy even fought?
No, he's brand new.
But I think, like, just recruit a new lord in a few minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think that is a tech we can get.
So not like everyone gets a thing which is like makes all your lords better, right? Maybe not.
Let's see one.
I thought that was just like a go-to.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, sure. Well, yeah, name them. They could be I'm not a robot. Boom. Come on in.
Cool.
I accept only.
We should send him over to Kislev so we can recruit.
Yeah,
Better
that makes more
units.
sense.
Go get him, cowboy.
Naren Lord. Thanks $4. Thank you, Naren Lord.
Thank you.
And they say, hello, Bean and Tem.
Hello.
New Chaos cool, but all melee. Units stepping on each other's toes like 3A Marines.
True.
I want to show you something to get instant gratification for my Exalted Chaos Champion with very scenic base.
Oh.
If this is a trick and he doesn't have a painted base. Oh shit, this guy looks cool.
Oh, wow. It's the most scenic. Oh, I thought it was a base for that one dude.
Yeah.
You tricked me.
Oh, it's good, man.
Looks
The,
great.
like the word bearer style, like writing on the knight looks ace. Sorry, I didn't supposed
Come out really well.
really good, man. Like word bearer style knights, super fucking cool.
Yeah, very nice.
Looking real cool.
Very nice.
And you managed to get a pretty cool pose out of a Contemptor Dreadnought. Well done. Because it's dead. I do like Chaos Knights.
Yeah, me too.
Good job.
That is awesome. Well done.
Lord. And Weezoo! It's $3. They actually spelled their name like that.
Unleash.
And it's a TMB. Got my younger brother into plastic crack.
Ooh.
Bought him his first set after a painting class at Warhammer World. And he's obsessed.
Oh.
His birthday list is riddled with Warhammer now. May have bankrupted the parents, though. And you've got a picture link of his models. What do you reckon his first set was?
Space Marines!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. I'm going to say AdMech. Everyone.
Oh, that is the other one.
AdMechs in early. Space Marines. Space Marines.
Got him.
You got him. Shit. God, yeah, that was...
That was a
you know
bit
what?
of a gimme, wasn't it?
That's on me. I made the question too easy. Yeah. What's that fucking meme?
Yeah. Oh, so you're a Space Marine fan, are you? Name
one chapter.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a dark.
Oh, wow. That's kind of too dark, isn't it?
Fuck, who am I even attacking? Dwarves? Is this Dwarf Wars?
Well, I think it used to be a dwarf town that Marauders took.
Oh, the Bear Songlings.
The Bear Boys.
Bear Boys. Let's go on this side.
Oh, congratulations on your first miniatures.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope.
Sure is. First taste is free, kid.
Also, let them know this is going to be the only point where they can ever be at the stage where they've painted every single model they've ever owned.
Yeah, enjoy it.
And like having that as an accolade,
This is
very cool.
They could keep it up from here on in.
Yeah. So far, no one has ever managed, but they could be the chosen one. They've said they'll come.
Daraj, thank you for donating $5.
Yeah, what up, Daraj?
They say, Tom Bent,
Hey.
a local game store had a second-hand sale, and I got an entire army of Crimson Fists.
Oh shit, very cool.
I've never played 40k yet. Do you have any tips for me before I go and get destroyed?
Roll the dice.
Play a better game.
Nice. Nice, yeah, that's what you want to hear.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm just gonna get to this. What's your tip? Play something else, nerd.
It's just how I feel, Tom. It's how I feel. Honestly, have fun and make it clear that you're new.
Yeah, if you're just like, hey, look, I'm new. It'll be chill. Have fun, you know. Try and get entertainment out of it that isn't just focusing on winning.
Yes.
And I think you'll just end up having a better time all round.
Man, it's a cool army, though.
Oh, looking great.
It's a lot of stuff.
They're based.
Most except this guy.
What the fuck?
Send it back. Full refund.
That makes me mad. Makes me angry.
God, it really is just one guy is not based. That's weird. No, it's beautiful army. Everything you need. Yeah. Yeah, start small is probably more reasonable advice. Play a 500-point game. Learn the basics.
Slowly drip feed in more rules and mechanics as time goes by.
Because there's so many rules these days, it's kind of too much to go all in on.
Yeah.
Yes!
Patriarch! Sent by the Force! It is my turn!
Repositioning!
And we got Weezoos donated and says, hi, me again. Not enough space last time.
What the heck?
So, Tom, have you seen the Wood Elf Blood Bowl dice? Doesn't ring a bell.
I don't think so.
P.S. Did you know that Ed Sheeran paints Warhammer?
Ed Sheeran, stop just trying to copy Henry Cavill.
Oh, no.
We already have our Lord and Savior now.
God, Ed Sheeran is in so much random stuff. Now he's invading my Warhammer too.
What the hell?
Like he turned up in...
When he was in Game of Thrones.
He was in Game of Thrones, which was really jarring. I didn't even know who he was. I was just like, why are they lingering in this random Lannister guard for so long? And then like the next day, everyone whinged, and I was like, oh, that's who that was. He was in like 3 films all at the same time that I watched within the same month.
Really?
He was in Yesterday, a film about Beatles music. And he was in that Netflix film that everyone in the world watched. That had like Ryan Reynolds and The Rock in.
Squid Game.
Yep, Squid Game. He was in Squid Game.
What are the dice? Wow, they are
They are hard to read, huh?
hard to read.
Here are the dice for chat.
Pretty fucking disgusting.
I hate them.
Yeah, not nice dice.
Why would you make them so low contrast?
Yeah. God.
God, speaking of which, did I complain about this already? I bought some D10s off Amazon, and the picture showed them as yellow with black numbers.
Okay, that's nice. I like that as a color scheme. Very
And
legible.
So I bought them because I was playing that new 40k game that plays on D10s. And they arrived yellow with white numbers.
Ooh, hard to read.
I was livid.
That's a good combo.
So annoyed. They've gone from like one of the best high contrast dice to some of the worst, most illegible dice.
Yeah, not the dream.
Not what you want at all. So I got some black ink, and I picked up like I've done 2 of them where I've black inked and then wiped off
Yeah.
the excess, and it works pretty well. But I did kind of think I can't be asked to do this to like 20 dice.
Yeah, like, because how much were they? Like,
It's like £6 or something.
just maybe chalk that one up as an L.
Yeah. I'll give them a 1-star Amazon review.
Nice. Yeah, can you not just send them back?
Yeah, but I feel like that's as much work as colouring them in, to be honest. Like, we've got to find a box, go to the post office,
Yeah, here's you.
pay the postage, fill in the form, Amazon's return form. You got to
Yeah,
like print off
fuck.
and fill in. It's like a bit of a procedure.
Yeah, here's that. Pow. Oh yeah, you could just do it with a Sharpie.
Well, that's true. Would it wipe off the yellow? Because the Sharpie nib is bigger than the numbers. Unless I got a really little Sharpie.
Oh yeah, shit. Yes. I was thinking of just D6s where you can just boop 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 boop.
Yeah.
Yeah, God. Oh fuck yeah. 10 sides and doing numbers isn't just bloop 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 bloop. Because I thought that's going to be a big enough ball ache.
No, this is actual numbers.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Just buy so many fucking dice. It's like £5.
Yeah. What if they're white as well?
We'll buy from somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Why don't you raid Lewis's fucking 50 kilograms of dice?
Oh, because they're all different.
Yeah, but a lot of them are close enough. But they're all horrible pastel.
They're mottled like colours. I don't like busy dice. I want one flat colour.
Yeah, here's that.
That's how I like it. Now, do we even want to start colonising the north? Or should we just burn all this shit down?
It will give us a buffer, but where are we going to colonize? Because we do need a slightly bigger empire, right?
That's true. I'm just wondering if this is going to be a nightmare to control because of chaos corruption.
Might be.
Let's give it a try.
You're cool.
We can always burn it down later. There's a new feature they added a little while back where you can actually
Just
abandon settlement.
Oh, well, that's good. Powercall 2000. It's $3. Thank you, Powercall.
Thank you, Powercall.
They say, hover trike man Tom, an enlarged wanking arm Ben.
Woo!
I'm now a part-time joblin, but the schedule is flexible, so I still have time for the stream.
Hooray!
And my game projects.
Ooh.
I figured out how to make terrains and water last week. Very cool. Oh.
Oh,
Very
that looks
watery.
cool.
There you go.
With this,
Little
I
link.
guard kiss.
Very cool. What are you going to make with it?
Yeah, what's the plan? What kind of game you making?
What is the game?
Tell us more.
Would you like to know more?
I would like to know more.
Yes. First level for a little action game. This is rad. You're going to make your own Elden Ring
Yeah. But with more content.
with more water.
More of everything.
Just do an Elden Ring. Yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
Demon in Glasses. I think it's $3. Thank you, Demon in Glasses.
Thank you.
They say, nerds! Last week you sacrificed me to the Chaos Gods. No idea why. The stories of me being consumed in warp flame are greatly exaggerated.
Ooh.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Chop me
True.
up. We can chop you up.
We can certainly
We
chomp
got some,
you up.
we got some plebs coming in.
Chomp you inside out if you like.
Thank you, Demon in Glasses.
Spread our orthodoxy.
And Hunters Up. I think it's $5. Hunters Up.
Thank you.
Say, hi, Tom and Ben.
Hi.
I crawled out of the pile and brought some friends.
Oh.
It's the first time I attempted to do white. I'm not convinced by their results, so honest feedback is welcome. Pretty happy with the others, though, and they have a little link.
It is.
A little link for us to look at.
I'll take a little link.
There you go.
Say no to a little
Greetings.
link.
Let us speak quickly, for I wish.
Are these guys looking cool?
Oh, squiggles!
I think the white looks pretty good.
Yeah, that white looks great. I love night goblins. One of my first loves, Tom.
Oh man, me too. Like Night Goblin, Squig Hoppers, like these are such nice fucking models as well. I think that white looks great. Like, if I was being really picky, maybe you could get slightly higher contrast on it, but I actually quite like quite white. Honestly, I would be very fine with that. Like a super thin, like kind of slightly bluey grey glaze, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty
Yeah.
fucking rad.
I like him. Is he like
yeah.
a unit leader or something?
Yeah.
Makes him stand out pretty nice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you say higher contrast, how would you do that?
If you've got like a wash, like if you
Yeah, if you run a wash into the grooves of his muscles.
yeah, like so what I'd do would be, I'm not sure what if you have Games Workshop washes or whatever like a blue wash is, super thin down, kind of splosh it over a whole bunch of it, and then you know, kind of drag it around. Try to make a shade with a really thin down Fenrisian grey. So like one of the problems that you can get with just using regular like acrylics is they can be a bit opaque.
Yeah, you want
and a
the
bit harder to work with.
that translucent wash effect.
And so there is
Use this wisely.
there's Lamian medium which you can get, which actually kind of can make a just like a regular acrylic regular paint take on more of the properties of a wash. But I think it's cool. I think it's good. If you thin it down with Lamian medium. Boom. Well, yeah. I mean, I think like just some slightly darker bits and some of like the deeper recesses just to get a little more definition. But that's only
It's not necessary, though. That's just if you wanted to go an extra mile.
that's just being super picky. But honestly, I'd be more than happy with that model on my table. That's shading really hard. So a good trick is what you can do. You can slap a whole load of fucking shade on there, and if you've just got like a cotton bud or something, you can pull it off of the raised areas, or just use like a dry brush and pull it off of the raised bits, and then you just leave the shade in the deeper bits.
Yeah, just
And
wiping it off really makes a huge difference.
So it's like reverse painting.
Oh my god.
What a trick.
You're blowing my mind.
Boom. Get matte medium. Yeah, there's Army Painter has got like a really good one. That I've got a giant bottle of that I use all the time.
Yeah, essentially anything painting related GW sells, you can probably get twice as much for half the price.
Yeah. Oh
Somewhere
god.
else.
Like so much more. Like the Army Painter one, I think is about the same cost as the fucking Lamia medium, and it's like 2 fucking Coke cans on top. It's
Yeah.
so much more.
It's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
None shall question me. My rule, mine.
Ivor. Today's $15. Thank you, Ivor.
Thank you.
I said, Tom and Ben, you should teach any new viewers from their stream about berry milk. I think were you referring to the people that might come over from the Warhammer stream?
Right.
I don't know if they need to learn that
I don't-
on like day one.
I mean, I wish I could forget, I'll be honest.
You know, like if people are, if you're going to learn martial arts,
Yeah.
let's say, like on your first like session in the induction meeting or whatever, they don't have the Grand Master come out and just beat the shit out of you with like the most rad, obscure fighting style.
Yeah.
You save that until
Yeah, until you're getting a bit big for your boots, then they knock you down a
until,
peg.
You know, you've actually learned a couple of tricks. And I feel like berry milk is a comparable level.
Yeah. That's endgame content.
That's later. You know, you can hear about it. It's only when you get really excited then you can be told what's going on.
I think the mystery is more fun than the reality,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah. The truth is worse than the mystery.
Yeah, because I feel like it's only going to be disappointing, to be honest. The truth is often disappointing.
So true. Wait, but is that disappointing? Oh my god.
Disappointception.
Oh, Mysterious Islands. God, it's been a long time since we've seen one of those.
Yeah. Campaign.
Nice.
Move and money. I'll take some move and money.
Follow the fastest wind.
Boop, boop.
Zarfrans. Then it's $5. Thank you, Zarfrans.
Ooh, Zafrans, thank you.
So, any of you starting Chaos Army after today's reveals? Question mark.
I'm tempted by some of those weird cultists.
I think I need to wait and see a bit more of what the army's up to. But I really like the look of them. I like cultists. I really like mutants. That's always cool. But in turn, there's like a million armies that I'd want to do, and I've not even painted the ones that I've got at the moment. It's not like we're even really playing it at the moment either. So I've got some of that new toy hype.
Yeah.
But hopefully the sensible Tom kicks in at some point.
That's my problem, because I've been playing Battleforge, which has given me a reason to get models finished and armies completed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And that's really driving my burning need
You
to
build.
spend too much money.
Build stuff. What is that? Yeah, they do look cool. Tefficus. It's $20. Tefficus.
Thank you, Tefficus.
I say I've been working on the Krieg models I mentioned last week. Was the Nurgle Krieg. It's my first time sculpting, but so far I've done 5 lads of 10, slimed up, somewhat torn on if I should add more bits on some of them. What do you think?
Let me see.
Nurgly
Krieg?
Nurgly Krieg.
No, I think that's a good amount. I don't think you want to overdo it, to be honest.
Oh, these guys actually look great.
I love the little Nurgling friend.
The horn coming out of that dude's helmet is really fucking cool. Yeah, like a couple of like tentacles and stuff. These guys are looking rad.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, like honestly, I think you've got a good level because you can go too far, and I'm a big fan of taking things too far.
And then regretting.
But yeah, I think like little splotches, as long as you get like those bits kind of like stand out a bit.
Yeah, and a lot of the Nurgle effect is done with paint as well. You know,
Yeah.
getting all the grimy shades and dirt and stuff on there. All right, we're closing in. The last hold, the Temple of Heimkull.
Oh, Heimkull.
Once this has fallen, that will be the end of the Bellingings.
Nice.
Whatever they're called.
Excellent. Wait, what was that? Lord Recruit Rank plus
Yeah,
2.
we already had that.
Oh, I thought we didn't have that.
Oh.
What the heck?
The great Orthodox.
Interrogating the cat. Then it's $5. The interrogating the cat. They say, Tom and Ben, I've been considering 2 stupid ideas and can only reasonably do one soon. Either making a new Chaos Knight / Gargant meld with the Glotkin, or making a knight out of Nurglings by covering up a chassis with Nurglings. Which first chump me up? I've seen people combine a Glotkin and a Chaos Knight before, and I think it looks fucking amazing.
Ooh.
It's something I've always really wanted to make, like a Nurgle Knight army. Just because like those kits smash together really nicely. I think that's cool. I feel like that would be easier to get a great looking result than the Nurgling one. I think the Nurgling one would be cool, but I think it'd be harder.
It will be really hard.
To make it not just look like just stuck Nurglings onto a knight.
Yeah, big pile of Nurglings. Which, while cool, not as cool. Plus, I guess it would get quite expensive because Nurglings aren't actually that cheap. Like, I think you get like 3 bases for like 25 quid or something like that.
Jesus, really.
We are
Okay, we got Kurgath has come. He's burning down all the places that we have been burning down.
Okay.
We might have to fight him in a sec. Speaking of piles of Nurglings,
Uh-oh.
he's coming for us.
Okay. Well, I guess if we just deal with the bears and then turn around.
Yeah, we're going to have to. He's got...
experimentation.
Oh, it's not
too
too
bad.
savage an army. What are those guys on the left? They'll just... Oh, Forsaken. Sure. Okay, yeah, that army looks pretty manageable.
He does buff the Nurglings, so probably a bit better with him. But we can handle that. He's also got those guys too. Can we...
I will make it so.
Oh, I don't really want to take the attrition, but also I don't really want to go half speed.
Oh, do we just want to bonk him now if we're stood right next to him?
We are stood right next to him.
Does that make sense?
Feels risky. I would like to make sure we definitely wipe these guys out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But then again, if we get wounded fighting them, then we're going to have a hard time fighting him.
Yeah, like... Because what are they going to do? They're bearmen, they might make another army or so. Just bonk him.
Stay.
Incoming bonk. Ooh. That's a pretty generous auto. Do you think you can do better than medium casualties?
Yeah, let's try it out. Why not?
This will be fun. We've not
Just
fought
compare-
demons yet.
Yeah, it's just like different boys.
Hmm.
Manfred von Carstein has donated $10.
Oh, hello, Manfred.
And they say, praise the sun, mage in shrine of Amana Ben and frozen reindeer in the frigid outskirts, Tom. Saw
Classic
some
Manfred.
clips of Harry playing Dark Souls 2, and I was wondering if Tom had any plans for trying it after completing Bork Souls. Also chump me up. That's how Manfred von Carstein speaks.
What's the Shrine of Amana?
Mage and Shrine of Amana. I'm guessing those are
Those
Dark Souls 2
Bosses.
bosses or
Okay,
memes.
sure.
Uh,
Yeah, I've never played it. I've played the other two. But I'm not super keen.
no?
I've just heard it's very divisive. You know, people seem to think it's like pretty good or the worst. And I don't know. I don't really feel like I don't want to spend time on something that there's a fair chance I won't like.
Yeah.
When I really liked 1 and 3, it feels like a lot of the little changes are just going to irritate me about how, like, you know, I forget what it is. There's problems with like the upgrade materials. You can't grind for them or something, and the Estus is like pathetic.
Oh, it's like, yeah, enemies will stop spawning in areas after you've killed them a bunch of times. And I don't know, I think I'm curious to try it out.
Yeah.
I'd play it.
I've just heard it's kind of like a bit grindier, and the bosses aren't as like cool and weird and interesting.
Yeah.
The people's ruler.
But yeah, no, I want to give it a go at some point. Don't know when I will play it. Sometime.
One day. I guess after Dark Souls, you probably want a little Dark Souls break.
I don't know. I'm really hot to do some other stupid boss only
Really?
things. I only want to try one where everything's the gaping dragon.
Ooh.
Because I think that will be a problem when they all start vomiting.
Yeah. You might find that some of the bosses don't fight each other at all,
Yeah.
which will be a very tricky problem.
Yeah. But I think it'd be okay. I'm not doing Gwyn only. There's a guy called Challenger Andy who did a Gwyn only run, and like it's an amazing video. Like really, really, really fascinating. It's a 2-part video. The first part is him just defeating the Undead Asylum. Where it's like this soul level 1, him fighting Gwyn thing.
Oh my god, sounds almost impossible.
But even, it isn't just him fighting Gwyn.
Yeah.
You know, when you go up the staircase where the ball comes down and hits you.
Yeah.
To get out of there, there's like 5 Gwyn's waiting, and any
Jesus.
single hit will one-shot you,
Yeah.
and just you can't get past them. And it's how he solves that problem. Really
Ooh.
fascinating. And then the second video is him just completing the rest of the game.
Right, because once
the
you're
rest-
out of
it
those
was-
tight confines, it's not so bad.
Yeah, and that was as hard.
And I guess once you've killed a couple of Gwyns, you've got all the level ups.
Once you kind of get out of Undead Asylum, you're basically at max
level. Yeah, because you just go to before you get to Undeadburg, and a million Gwyns fall off the ledges and bridges and shit.
Yeah,
And then you level up
and
immediately.
then you're the highest level that you're ever really going to be. Yeah, just trying out some stupid other.
Yeah. Sounds like fun. You're going to try like a sort of a different character build each time.
Well, like with random, if you have like random weapons, like
yeah.
item randomizers on as well, then it means like you can't really
You can't plan.
make a specific build. You just got to take whatever is sort of available.
The queen marches.
I like the way the frogs are yumping.
They are yumping.
They look real goofy. God, they're going for the drip feed into the gun line strat.
Good strat. I approve.
Oh. Oof. Pistols actually hit pretty good.
Oh, they fucked up. I love it when the unit routes just before making it into combat.
It's perfect timing. Tristguro has donated $10. Thank you very much.
Sure.
And they say, hey, Tom and Ben, about a year ago, I lured into the Vodgoblin pile by the lure of stream clips and Your Hammer or Your Hammer. But I've wondered what you'd call someone who watches clips. I can't think of anything that sounds good as Vodgoblin. I mean, nothing's as good as Vodgoblin, right?
Vodgobos. I like Vodgobo.
They're the
'Cause
best.
even other fucking people in the Yogs have started using that.
Yeah. I think you need to adjust your expectations. You're not going to beat Vodgobo, but you can still come up with something cool. Yeah, I don't know. Clip doesn't seem to like Warhammerize as easily.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, some of those Yogscast fan channels, they get our clips up like the same day.
Just fucking immediately. Although, fuck me, you go on most viewed clip of the day, click
Yeah,
on
I
that.
suppose that's not a hard job, is it?
It's not like a complicated trick.
It's not like you're doing like a movie trailer breakdown or something, is it?
Yeah, like just download clip, upload clip, boom.
Ooh, clipstodies.
The clipstodies.
It's not the worst, it's not the best.
Yeah, I think it falls neatly into that category.
Oh. Clipstrates. We haven't had a good castrati dono for a while.
The old castrati.
Yeah, where's what's his name? Brother
Brother Inkblottus.
Brother Inkblottus. Where's my Inkblottus at? I haven't had a kiss from a castrati for a long time.
Kiss, kiss. Man, you really fucked up, not really kind of coming in. He's got the back shooting.
He's an artillery boy, yeah. He lobs like
Like more than like, what is that?
yeah, those are some hench nurglings.
Like 10 boys.
What's he actually throwing? Does he throw nurglings or does he just throw like poo-poo?
I think it's just poo-poo.
Cliptomaniac. Yes, kisses to you, Brother Inkblottus, wherever you may be. Yeah, we have no names for the Clippers. So they don't deserve a name, Tom. They're not here in the trenches.
That's true.
They're not doing the hours.
That's very true.
No, we love you all. No matter how much content, if you enjoy a little bit of Tom and Ben,
That's all that matters.
you can be a Vodgobbo too. God, did you see how much damage she took from wading through the poo-poo? She lost like half her health. It's like Blighttown in there.
Oh, fuck. She's going to die.
Yeah, she really is.
It is my
That's my
palm.
boy. Can he heal her?
Yeah, he can. Well, no, too late. Yikes.
Fucking hell. Wow.
Patriarch!
Jeez, I did not expect that. It was
Yikes.
my fault for fast forwarding it, but
Wow. Didn't know he was such a stone cold killer.
that's a lot of poo-poo. Kelsey's were fine, apart from her, who just...
If the auto resolver tried to hand me that result, I'd be like, fuck off.
Fuck that, yeah. Okay, my bad.
What idiot would charge their lord in? No, but I know what you mean, because he seems like a caster in an artillery piece. I wouldn't have thought he'd be so good at killing characters.
Yeah.
Oh
Oopsie.
my god, look at that. Kurgath, he got 200 kills. 4k worth of damage.
Man, yeah, he did a lot of work for them.
Considering the rest of the army just got shot.
Yeah, piecemealed in and just got shot. The Forbidden Rod!
Oh!
Love it.
Forbidden. Who done good? Who are we calling out here? This guy. Lord Yumaril. Very stabby. But the real heroes are the archers, like from somewhere, sorry. GK Lee. Fanged Cutie. Unnamed Kossars. You were the greatest of all. Army receives plague. Yuck. Right, we're gonna have the man with the golden touch. Strategist. Disciplined. That's pretty good.
Yeah, take that.
Right. What's this boy's name?
They sticking around?
Well, for at least four or five turns.
It can be Savian. Welcome. We're going to have to take a little break because TJ's got to get out of here.
Oh. Okay.
No other.
Let's do it. Let's have a little break. We will be back in 5 minutes for Tom and Ben
How fair my promise.
after dark.
Farewell. Farewell. Ben.
Tom.
Love it. Love that.
We're back.
We are back.
you
What the
miss me?
heck? I did. I did, man.
Good, I missed you too, Tom. I was too afraid to say.
Oh my god. Brother.
Brother!
Arena bids you welcome.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah.
Country access.
Friends.
Not even close to each other. We don't even know where your land is. For sure.
We will be going in that direction once we've finished off these bear boys.
Bear boys.
Bear boys.
Age of Rage.
All right, have we burned all this down? We have. We're going to
Who's that? Oh, it's a
little bear boy.
just a stupid bear boy.
Dog.
Oh, it literally is a bear boy.
See
Take it easy, TJ.
you
have a
later,
great night, bud.
TJ. We've got new dudes coming in.
Very good.
These will have guns with them.
I reject anyone.
And horses.
Yay!
Guns
Love it.
and horses.
Fucking great. Just good times.
Oh,
Oh,
cheaper cavalry. Okay, hang on. Let's just.
do you need to undo that?
Now the governor of that province is like, oh, I know, I've got some horses.
Actually, if we make the horses fuck, then we get more horses.
It's madness. People are paying me for these horses. All I do is make them fuck and then I sell them.
Wow.
Stick these little treats in the ground. Vegetables spring up.
That fucking
Money
fits.
for nothing. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Was it Mitchell and Webb?
Yeah.
Just man being amazed by process of farming.
Just great. It's a great fucking scene.
It's classic.
So Fey Illuminati. Next $5. Hey, Fey.
Thank you.
And they say, Ben and Tim, I return, despite your best efforts to say my name wrong.
Oh, fuck.
Say
it wronger.
Got it. I think that's how you have to pronounce it. I see, I came with 8th Ed Guard.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it was because of the free missile and grenade launchers. Question. What's been the most fun Legendary Lord to play and why? Well, we'll just look at your guard first. Oh, these guys looking super cool.
Oh, wow.
Love it.
Zombie guard.
Oh, they look great.
Looks fun.
Oh, man, like that. The dude on the left. That head looks fucking ace on the guard. Oh, these guys are just looking really cool.
Yeah.
I'm really into them. And all fucking based.
All based. Well done.
Nice. Some manticores. You've seen one of them has a little droopy rocket. Love him.
Yep. Oh, look, he's magnetized them.
Yeah,
You can,
yeah.
like, pop them off.
And just some cool boys fighting a... Is that a shining spear?
No, that's a warlock on a jet bike or a fast jet.
Oh, okay. And secret manticores.
How can those manticores shoot when they're in a building?
Secret manticores. They just fire through the
Through the floor. Man, really hope that doesn't like cause an early detonation.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yikes.
Oh man.
Very cool though. Whole army done.
Looking great. Looking real good.
I painted an Imperial Guard thing. I bought a like a chimera for my. I've got those guard that follow my fallen angels around.
Yeah.
And I painted it at the weekend. That just reminded me. Meep meep.
It's cool.
It's a nice little like what's it called? Chimera proxy.
Yeah, I really like that model.
I think no one's going to confuse it. It's just like a different.
Yeah.
clearly
if you don't
see.
have other vehicles like with them, then yeah, of course it's the Chimera.
Yeah, forgot. I was going to show this off before when we were doing What's New in Warhammer. It was real
Yeah.
quick. It only took a couple of hours. Very quick and dirty. But
Yeah, he's
I
cool.
think it blends in. He's slightly too light. Like the shade of green is like a little bit lighter than the.
Oh, I think
guys.
it's all right.
I think it's all right. Just need to put some weathering on it. Get some mud all around the bottom.
Very nice.
You just reminded me.
The favorite Legendary Lord. Honestly, Ikit Claw was a great fucking campaign. Like that.
Felt very different to anything we'd done before.
And just like that Skara update was really fun. And just those nukes. God, like that reinforcement army, like nuke strat.
Pretty strong. And the motorbikes, they were good.
The motorbikes were cool. It was just like really fun, like just gun teams. I really like playing as Skaven anyway. And yeah, it was cool. Like upgrading all of your stuff.
Yeah. Should we finally say goodbye to these Ogres?
Rest in peace, Ogres.
I don't know why, but they just really want to get in there.
Yeah.
And I think
It's old. What's that guy called? Gronk. When
Oh,
we had that ally who just charged in, just wanted to fucking beeline in.
it's just like, keep up, Umis.
Just
Warsheep, I'm sorry. There's only so many times we can save you, Warsheep.
yeah, when we have to fight these battles where the computer's like, yeah, you'll easily win, but Warsheep won't live.
What did you do to upset the AI?
God.
Don't know.
And everyone else very fucking hilly.
GK Lee, best. Oh no, not quite. From somewhere again, consistently the best archer.
Yeah. Wow. Well, they are the highest rank of the archers. So
That's how they got to be highest rank, though. You know,
being the best,
by being the best.
and not just being the best, consistently the best.
Exactly.
Not just a flash in the pan.
Best stabman was
Pizzo.
Pizzo. It's weird. These guys should be better.
Yeah, they consistently do pretty badly.
But like they're a higher tier troop than these guys, but they always get wrecked and do no damage. Maybe we should not be building any more of these guys.
I don't know.
A second. That's a second.
I also did like playing the Grom, the Paunch.
Grom was fun.
Even though the fucking cooking minigame was dumb, having those armies of like goblin archers that did the explosive barrage.
Yeah, and it can actually do quite a lot of damage.
Just goblins just wrecking face.
Yeah. It's what Skarsnik should have been.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that would have made way more sense. Have those as, like, fucking different, you know, go a bit more mushroom heavy, but him making weird brews and stuff.
Yeah.
Would have made so much more sense.
Just that all goblin, like, sneaky boys force would have been amazing. Ooh,
Yeah.
this guy's on a bear now.
Okay, that's cool, because I'm not going to lie, I've been a bit confused about what he's even fucking doing.
He needs a name. Why is he not named?
Igor
Oversight.
Pushli. That is gonna be just like looking for someone. It could be Biggity Boosh. Welcome. You're in.
Biggity Boosh, you have got a bear.
Bert.
And we've got another unit of archers that needs a name as well.
Well, that could be Fey Illuminati, and just because I just read to you, and it's easy.
And all of these guys to name as well. I'm Not a Robot has got. Oh god, just hang on. It's because I gave him his.
Surname.
No, it's not. I'm not. It's I am.
I am a robot.
But it changed. Right, he's got some Zargard.
That can be Tristegur. That's how you actually pronounce that.
Tristeguro. Welcome aboard.
Manfred von Karstein. Interrogating the cat. Zarfrans.
Zarfrans.
Hunters up.
You are our first handgunners. What was it? Sorry,
Hunters up.
Taz up. Perfect. More gunners.
Powercore 2000.
And then we've got our first units of cavalry.
Iver. And Teficus. You're right.
Teficus. Perfect. Right, we're already running a deficit. I can't recruit any more troops, so...
Oh, we've got to look at that money in the bank, though.
Yeah, but we'll burn through that pretty quick if we just start spamming units. Give it a try, though. Like, if we could go and have a look at Prague.
Advance for Kiesland.
Just have a look.
Just have a little peek. What's the garrison like?
I think if we turned up with
Get the other army here.
Tsarina's army, like, just all of those volley fire units just mean that you can slowly advance through and just obliterate forces.
Yeah, if we get another 2 guns, 2 cav, how about that?
Guns are going to do way worse in sieges.
I know, but we've got loads of archers already, you know? Just kind of want...
Okay. Like, in the field, guns, very cool, but in siege, guns, not very cool. So True Culk, it's $5. The True Culk. I say, Tom and Ben, last night I was watching someone get gunned down by a minigun in the new Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale. I was wondering, what is the weirdest mashup of IP and game genre? Love you guys and the stream.
Wow. I never thought of, like, Vampire the Masquerade as being, like, an action-packed Battle Royale kind of scenario.
No.
It's a bit more... I think the original role-playing game was maybe quite political and sneaky.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. But then again, I don't know what... I've not looked at it for 20 years, so maybe it's become a bit more action-y.
Warhammer cooking game.
Yep, cooking minigame for Grom, who famously no longer needs to eat.
Yeah.
That was always felt like a weird one.
Wait, what is this? What is going on? Is it just these 2 plebs attacking us?
Yeah, because we've wiped... This is all that's left of their army, and this is their last territory. They want it back. I tried to auto-resolve, but because all our units are wounded, it, like, killed 4 of them off.
Yeah,
So I was just like, well, we don't actually need to lose anyone on this. Those units with only 9 guys in are the garrison, so if you want to get all those killed, feel free.
sure.
God, I cannot think of another, like, weird... It felt weird when I saw that there was a Mistborn update for Fortnite. That was a bit jarring.
Oh.
Armored corsairs.
I didn't think the Fortnite audience and the Brandon Sanderson fantasy audience was like overlapping very much.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Let's their stay.
Yeah, I literally can't think of a single one.
Is worth saying.
Yeah. There was the once again it's Fortnite, but when they did like the Aliens Fortnite stuff,
Repositioning.
Oh, I didn't see that.
where like you could play as like Ripley or
Oh,
a
right.
Xenomorph. And,
Yeah.
like, are there a lot of Fortnite fans that are really into Aliens?
Really into that 30-year-old film. Wow.
Like,
The Star Wars dancing game.
is that a thing?
Do you remember that?
Oh.
Oh my god, I need to play you a clip from it. It's just the most kind of weirdest sellout merchandise thing. The Han Solo song is so bad. Oh, I wanted to show it right now. We'll have to wait till this.
It should be over pretty soon. Ooh, boy, run. People, protect your bear.
Oh my God.
He's awful. Everyone.
Can our bear not beat that furry?
Nope. No,
Shit.
because he walk on two legs. Two legs stronger
Tough Kislevites.
than four.
Armored corsairs. Kislev's vengeance.
God, I feel like this should be over pretty soon.
Lord for Kislev.
He's really just gunning for the characters.
Oh my God,
They
is
just
he-
have to run for their lives.
Yeah, because they're all on 10% health, and this werewolf man is too strong.
Yeah.
Armored corsairs. Defenders of Kislev. Wolfdog Kislevites.
Stay there.
Kislev sends us forth.
Can they ever fire a gun? Boys, leave. Nice.
Oof, good job.
Boom. Okay, yeah. What is the Star Wars dance? Oh, I have seen this. Okay. It was on like the Xbox.
Yeah, I think it was maybe a Connect game or
Yeah.
a Dance Revolution DLC or something. I don't actually know. But, like, would have been a very different trilogy. Do the trash compactor.
Wow, when he just
Oh,
Han
it's-
Solo breaks into song.
It's a snap. Are all the dance moves puns on
Okay,
like
I
Star
love it.
Wars things? Oh. I don't think it gets more jarring than this.
This probably fucking wins.
Man, that stormtrooper at the back's really into this.
Oh, it's fucking what's his name? Lobot.
Oh, it's Lobot the DJ.
Yeah, that's cool. It's nice they like put aside all their differences
Yeah.
for dance.
Do you think if he dances good enough, they won't carbonite him?
Yeah.
Darth Vader's just like, you have one chance, Solo, to escape your
Ooh,
fate.
dance away.
Just
Wow, look at him go.
oh, through the R2. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh. Oh, Lando's going to be a better dancer than Solo, right?
He's a cooler dude.
He's got a cape.
A cape's good for dancing.
Yeah, you can do like a spin and a twirl and
You
stuff.
don't see a lot of like famous dancers wearing capes.
Wow, maybe you should.
Or maybe it's just too high, like a level, like it's expert level to be able to dance with a cape.
Oh, the puns are not as good now.
No.
Nothing's beating It's a Snap right now. I'm so happy that the carbonite is gone. I'm moving on. Someone got paid to write these lyrics.
Yeah. I think George Lucas probably wrote this.
Right? Do you think
This was in his original plan.
They just went to the deleted scenes of the original
And they're
script?
like, yeah, originally it's going to be all musical numbers.
Right. That's why there's that musical number in like Return of the Jedi.
Oh my god, the disco ball.
Oh, it was the Death Star.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, this is the one.
Oh. That guy's got a fucking jetpack. Well, there we go.
Yeah, that's probably the most jarring crossover.
We found it. This dance is getting worse all the time. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. No kills. They got away, Tom.
They did get some kills. Can you just like bonk?
Yeah, now we've had a heal up. Goodbye. Who actually got them kills? You did.
Nice.
Thanks, Beauty and Suro.
Good job.
They killed the furries.
Turned up and just fucking blasted them.
Ooh. Right, I think we've wiped out the faction now. Yeah, perfect. Right, burn this fucker down. And come meet up with the other army.
Good times.
Hoorah.
His Regal Beneficence donates $3. Thank you, his Regal Beneficence.
Thank you.
I say, hello, Ben. Hello, Tom. Have the Yogs changed the camera setup recently? You guys seem to look a bit different. Have you set up? Yeah, they have. We've got new. Is it new cameras?
New cameras and new
New
lights.
lights?
Yeah, it's been a complete
Something-
rejig. We're
something's
in
going on.
HD now. Wow. Pretty cool.
I say, have you set up your VOD channel, Mr. Tomothy? I have done. There's no VODs on it yet.
Is it tomvods.com?
It's tomvods.com. Very similar. If you go to just tomstreams.com, you can follow a link from there. But there is a VOD channel. Just haven't released any of the vids on it.
With this, my rule is
I
absolute.
say, Ben, continue your wondrous streaming.
Thank you.
I hope this missive finds you well. Love, the Vodlins. Well, thank you.
Aw. They're good people, the Vodlings.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
So slimy. That's what I look for.
Ooh, with all their pearls.
Right, I've got a couple new units to name.
Oh, perfect. His Regal Beneficence. You are in.
I'm really excited to stream tomorrow, actually. I want to play this new Warhammer game. It'll be fun.
Isaac, you can join.
Zach.
Or Isaac.
And 2 Winged Lancers.
Deacon, IX, Deacon. And Symbolic Stance. Welcome.
And that was kind of weirdly hypnotic watching that Star Wars dance.
Yeah.
Couldn't look away from it. And that was awful.
It was
I kind of had to watch the whole thing. Do
just terrible.
you know what I mean, though? Like, very strange.
Kind of see. Just seeing, an IP that you once loved. Just
Yeah, it's like taking
being the worst.
watching someone like throw something you love onto a fire and
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
have to watch it burn.
Yeah. My God. Do you think Harrison Ford mocapped all of that?
Of course.
It was the only way to get the authentic Han Solo moves.
I
right?
would have been able to tell if anyone else was
Yeah,
putting
yeah,
those
yeah.
moves, you know?
And it would have been disrespectful.
Exactly. And no one else can do that job.
Very true. Oh no. Oh no, I saw that message.
Oh. Sorry, not sorry, I guess.
You tried those URLs.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
Oops.
Do not recommend.
So Isaac donates $12. Thank you, Isaac.
Thank you.
I say, Tom and Ben, you guys got me into Warhammer, and now I must spend all my money on my little army men that clutter my desk.
Hooray!
I recently started my first Warhammer army. Here are some pictures.
Congratulations.
They finished. Don't want to miss out on those extra letters that
No.
we had. I got some Nurgle boys. These guys are looking kind of cool.
Ooh, nice. Well done.
I do like Nurgle mans. Oh, they're looking rad.
Yeah, really nice. Good start. You even painted your bases.
Got some paint on those bases. Oh, did they put a link? Boom.
The great orthodoxy provides.
I would like to make a Nurgle army as well. There's so many nice models, so many nice armies.
That's the problem. That's how they get you.
Just don't. Just can't.
Can't do it all.
Just can't do it all.
Or even one thing.
Sauce. Can we get nice?
She's back, baby.
Oh, thank you, Isaac. I'm sorry. Sorry for your wallet. And your desk. Okay.
You know, have fun with it.
I do not tolerate
Do you think we're ever gonna, like the guy who opened up those links you suggested? Do you think anyone's ever like done it at work and got fired? Do you think we're ever responsible for getting someone?
Well, you know, that person's, they're watching our stream while at work. So how fucking diligent a worker are they?
Yeah.
It was only a
They
was
had
a
it
matter of
coming.
time. So actually, you know what? Maybe we're helping their boss out by
Oh shit!
that feels like we could win.
Well, we're gonna have to try. They don't have many units, do they? Lots of dags, so a bit worried about those
Yeah.
dags. We don't really have any
Anti-large.
anti-dags.
Anti-dogs. The boss was fine with it until I started showing my chest hair. Now you live under a bridge. Oh no, I'm at work. All these people at work. Just saying, if you get fired because you're watching the stream, that ain't on us.
That's not on us.
That ain't on us.
It's after dark.
Especially
Come
if you open up weird Japanese porn sites. What the heck?
on. Yeah, why? Why would you do that?
That ain't on us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we could just like camp this little like choke point if we wanted to.
I think we should, because we're mainly ranged units, and he has got a lot of fast units. I think we need to put a living wall in front of all of our archers
I am totally fine with that.
and get them slow-mo spells down on them,
Yeah, yeah.
like ASAP.
I'm not sure if you noticed last time I was casting quite a lot of slow-mo spells.
Silver Stout donates $10. Thank you very much.
What the heck?
I'm going to say, Tom, Ben,
Hail.
finally able to watch you guys live and to donate as well. But in my news, I've gotten addicted to BattleTech video game. Excuse me. I completed the campaign and then immediately booted up a new game with some mods. I love the stream. Bye. Arrgh.
Wow, love that.
That's what they write.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't get that roll. You sound like a fucking Star Trek.
Yes, this is the mating call of my people.
Yeah. Wow, it's crazy because it's so rarely heard.
Well, yes, we mate but once in a lifetime.
Just once. Oh no, you've wasted your once-use mating call. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Fuck. Yeah, the BattleTech video game is very cool. I like it a lot. But it after playing it, because it was a direct port of the tabletop game. But then I think they realized that once the computer handles all the processing, there's not actually an awful lot going on in that game. That game is like 70% busy paperwork, yeah. So they had to add like a whole bunch of like new mechanics to make the game fun. So it made me kind of sad that it made me not want to play the old board game anymore.
Oh shit.
Because it was just better. Shit, is that their general coming in on his own?
Yeah. But they did summon some spawn in that kind of fucked our lines. Okay, line them up, boys. I'm not sure if that's going to work, but...
Probably not. Oh, we've got a new summon cat power, by the way.
Yeah.
Now, he's anti-large, I believe, so he might be able to put a little dent in this chap.
Yeah, kind of on the doggos to get busted.
Well, enjoy Silver Stout. It's a great game. Let me know if you find any real cool mods. 037 has donated. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I say Jerry's feline nemesis and Jerry's ice cream making business partner.
Nice. I get that. I get the joke.
Filthy Vodgoblin hands you in a pearl for successfully putting me off plastic crack. Unfortunately, I'm already on the plastic meth.
Oh no.
Ah, the Legos. Legos addiction.
Legos. I feel like if I didn't get into Warhammer, I probably would have been way more into Lego.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's a fork in the road where you have to choose,
Yeah.
you know, where your life's going to go.
Yeah, and I spec'd Warhammer.
Oh shit, look at this. He's got a Sigmire Lego Onion
That's
Knight.
super fucking cool.
That's cute.
Oh, he's super rad. Oh no, Doctor Strange is turning up.
What?
Who is that?
I clapped because I knew them.
Blood letters. Fucking hell. I only want those in my lines.
Oh, these are some great dioramas you've made.
They're really
Very
cool.
cool. Man, I watched Lego Masters Australia with my boy a couple of weeks back.
What?
And it's like,
MasterChef
yeah,
with Lego.
yeah. So they get like, I can't remember how many, like 6 teams of 2.
Okay.
And they're like, right, everyone build a thing. And so they all have to build like an under the sea theme, where the top of the table's above and the bottom of the table's below.
Right,
And they've like
okay.
stick all the bricks. They've got like 18 hours to build the best
Oh my
mega
god,
build.
there's so many of these fucking shows now.
I know, it's the exact same formula as all that stuff. But, man, people made some fucking amazing Lego builds in like a relatively short space of time.
Wow.
It's quite impressive.
Have you seen the amazing show? I watched the entire series of it called Is It Cake?
Oh, I've seen about 4 episodes of Is It Cake, and I hate it almost as much as I am enthralled by it.
Yeah, like there's just something. It's awful, but
It's so bad.
it's so fucking watchable.
Yeah, it really is. Holy shit. Yeah. I hate the presenter. I hate
Oh,
most of the
God, I do.
contestants.
Yeah.
I hate that they basically cheat half the time,
Yeah,
but I do like seeing them cakes.
it's just
And I like seeing them trying to cut into a shoe or something.
yeah, it's just bonkers.
And I really like how the people who have to guess if it's cake or not are like 20 foot away from this
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah, it's just they have such a hard fucking job. There's another show. I can't remember what it's called. I started watching it afterwards, and it wasn't as good. Called like Bakegineers or something.
Oh, Bacon Impossible.
Baking Impossible.
Yeah, after we finished watching Is It Cake, that's what Netflix told us to watch next. And after like 1 episode, I was like, no, I've had enough of novelty baking now.
So the first episode of that, I was in fucking hysterics. So for anyone who hasn't seen it, the premise is an engineer is teamed up with a baker, and they have to like make a boat that will actually float. That is also a cake.
Yeah.
It has to be made out of ingredients.
Everything has to be edible, but it also has to mechanically perform a job.
Yeah, and watching people put these boat cakes, like where the baker has clearly spent a lot of work, into some water, and it just instantly falling over and sinking. And the engineers are generally like, hey, that's fun. And the bakers are like, I just spent like 12 hours making a fucking cake. And It just looks so fucking
There was
funny.
Clearly they hadn't don't know each other that well.
No, because some of those interactions.
There was one very uptight anal engineer
Yeah.
and one kind of dappy baker, and they were not friends.
No, I think it was the reverse. It was the super serious baker and just hyper goofy engineer. And yeah, one of them did not like how the other one was not taking it very seriously. But yeah, watching these cakes fucking sink was, oh god, it was so funny. That sort of just
watching
shame
people
from-
die inside.
Yeah. That's what did it for me. Love that.
Oh man.
The people's ruler.
I mean, could they just do the is it cake tactic of cover it all in fondant?
It honestly, it feels like kind of bullshit, which is why I didn't really watch too much more of that show. I watched another couple of episodes, but the fact that they didn't actually have to eat the thing,
Yeah.
because it ended up with them just being like, oh, technically, pasta, great, we'll have dry pasta, we'll just cover that in, I don't know, we mix
Waterproof icing. or something.
two things together that
Yeah.
technically these are edible, but you mix it all up and you're never going to eat any of this. You're just using, just doing an engineering thing
Yeah,
where
you're-
technically it's food.
You're making culinary cement.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Yeah, even though you would never consume that. God, this guy is fucking bad. Are we in the field? No, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we are in the field.
God, I don't really.
Do you not like man on bear?
I don't he just gets his ass fucking kicked.
Biggity boosh. I'm never really a big fan of these non-wizard support
Yeah,
characters.
the warrior priests. I don't know who else.
There's a few of them, but I can't remember. I just often don't use them, so I kind of forget about them. Like the engineer characters as well. I don't.
The engineers can be okay if you've got a bunch of arty. If they're doing
if they have a passive buff around them.
give an arty buff, or they're dropping an ability that is directly buffing an artillery piece, can kind of see that.
Runesmiths, yeah, I never.
No,
really
oh
liked
man, I
runesmiths.
like the runesmiths. I think those guys are actually pretty good.
Oh shit, we lost a boy. General Fi.
Yeah, they got blasted.
Pepperoni. Oh, but these guys doing big Kenneth. Did big chopping. Good work, sir.
They will serve the mother.
True, runesmiths are dwarf wizards. Yeah, but they don't have spells they can cast.
Well, they've got the
They got the runes, haven't they?
yeah, and when they gave them that update, they were actually a bit more fun.
Oh, I never played them after the update. Didn't realise they'd done something for them.
Follow the frosts.
How did these guys get wrecked? Oh, Throt. Throt sent a boy to make the boys sad.
What the hell?
Set camp at once.
Well, let's kick their ass.
No, doomed.
Doomed. You are
Uh,
doomed.
My birdie.
My birdie?
Donates $10. Thank you, my birdie. I say, Tom and Ben, I have to dive back into the Gorbo pit to catch the last stream, but I wanted to dono. In the name of Chad Conroy Van Von Volk Van. Chop me up, the best boys. Well, thank you, my birdie.
Thank you, my birdie. I mean, who could forget glorious hero, Conroy Van Von Volk Van?
It's a great name.
They don't get better than that.
It's a great name. From somewhere, donates $5. Thank you, from somewhere. I say, Tom and Ben, following on from earlier, how do you feel about GW's trend of moving towards single pose models rather than multi-part kits? Also, Ben, slightly obscure board games you recommend? Question mark.
Oh.
The single pose stuff, I'm a bit on the fence on. It makes it much harder to convert
They are one.
figures and make them your own, and it means that you can get just multiple similar poses.
Yeah, I'm on the fence of it too because
This.
it generally makes the poses better. The mono poses are more dynamic and more
The individual
interesting.
figure will look better.
Yeah, but not being able to customize it in any way is a bit of a shame.
It doesn't matter too much with some things,
And it does mean you have to follow the instructions,
which I hate.
which I hate. I liked back in the day when you got a box of Space Marines and you could just stick them anywhere you liked, and you didn't have to know that actually this arm has to go on this body or it doesn't work.
Although I'm glad that I'll never have to ever stick 2 arms holding a gun ever again. That was one of the worst bits of building.
Yeah, because then they start to like droop.
And like they can like one pulls away a little bit.
Yeah,
I just hated that.
That was the worst.
Not fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Like those New Orc boys don't look great for that reason.
One unit of them, super cool.
But because it's Orc boys, you're going to have more than one.
You need loads, and yeah, you don't have as much like variety to like goof around. And do you have an obscure board game recommendation?
Well, I tell you what, there may be a whole new podcast starting soon that is very much about board game recommendations.
Wow.
So I will save that.
Boom. Watch the space.
Watch the space very soon. I think maybe in a day or two it'll be coming out.
Ooh.
Which is quite exciting. So keep that quiet.
Boom.
And wait and see.
Wait, don't tell them to keep it quiet.
I did.
Okay, guys, don't let anyone know. It's a secret.
Shh. It's not been announced yet.
Where? I imagine if you follow the Twitter or something.
I mean,
or
I'll
Reddit
follow me on Twitter, and I will announce it when it's properly out. It'll be very soon.
Boom.
Oh, there you go. Minor Edit's got the plan. Listen
Right,
to it on
so-
mute. Best of both worlds.
Nice. Imagine how unique your White Guy Nerds Likes Fan Thing podcast will be.
Wow, haven't you just made a huge assumption? We'll have to wait and see if it is that or not.
I'm curious. Curious what interesting views on the world you might have.
Well, you'll have to find out.
Azar donates $6. Are you Azar? And they say, Ben and Tom, I recently got into Adeptus Titanicus and was searching for some battle boys. 1, it, but 2, no hope. Sad face.
I'm sorry, what?
I've recently got into Adeptus Titanicus and was searching for some battle boys. 1, it, but 2, no hope.
Okay, I'm gonna translate that. I think he was hoping that we would have played some on the Games Night channel. We were going to. We both bought it when it first came out, and we both painted. We both nearly finished 2 armies each.
Yeah.
And then we played it twice and decided
It's awful.
that we really didn't like it and
Just-
stopped.
One of my least favorite war games I've played in a long time, which made me super sad because the models are. If that game was even. This personal taste, if it was even average enjoyment, I would have been so all into that. I would have bought a lot more of it.
Well, yeah, your Titans looked amazing as well. You spent ages on them. They looked really cool.
No, yours looked amazing. But yeah, geez, just did not enjoy playing that game. It just didn't make sense to me. But like not like the rules didn't make sense.
No.
Like we could mechanically play what they had written down, but it didn't fit with how I thought these things should be fighting. There was just weird mechanics in there.
There was lots of little issues we had with it.
Just couldn't get on with
We
it.
should have tried to play Epic with it, to be honest. We never got around to that.
Yeah,
Just used them for Epic models, because that's a great game.
it's true.
Roll out. Prize everything from them.
But yeah, so we never did it on for the Battle Boys.
No. And I guess we won't.
Born to rule.
That's all right. They're very cool models. I've still got mine. Got them in my cabinet.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, they're great. I really, really like them.
To make it worse, I had another friend who also did the same thing we did.
Yeah, fool.
And I played 2 games with him, and he felt the exact same way. Kind of felt bad.
Yeah.
Oh well. I wonder if it's better now that they've released 47 different supplement books.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I could just get back into it and spend like £180 on books.
Easy.
Maybe.
What scale is Titanicus? It is
Closer
8
to 8
mil.
mil than 6
actually.
mil.
Yeah.
TBH.
Epic was 6 mil, but they obviously didn't want people using their old Epic models. So they made it 8 mil. So all your old toys look stupid and small.
I think like all the infantry and tanks are kind of fucking fine alongside the Titans. Like old Warlord Titan looks very, very teeny. Because the old
Yeah.
Warlord's like that big, and the new Warlord.
Well, that was the problem. Like when Epic was 6 mil, the Titans weren't to scale in 6 mil. The Titans were more like 4 mil or something like that.
Yeah.
It was a weird scale.
Savion. Then it's $30. Thank you, Savion.
Thank you.
I got a link.
Very generous.
Carry me.
And they say Thomas and Benjamin.
Is that me?
I think so. Finally caught the stream thanks to working from home due to probably not COVID. What is the worst color to paint, and why is it gold?
Oh, it's certainly. I mean, gold is not a fun
just
color to
with
paint, but it's
left-
certainly not the worst.
All right technique. I don't mind gold at all. I think gold's super chill.
Like white and yellow are far harder than
White
gold.
and yellow, not enjoyable.
Although you have gone for white and gold.
Yeah, which is the like hardest part. What are the different techniques left? I guess you've done like sort of like a black wash.
Yeah.
top.
I would recommend a brown wash for gold rather than a black.
Yeah.
So you've got these Sisters of Battle mech suits. We've painted them white with gold trim. It's a tricky one. Like, you're not going to agree with this, but I'd be tempted to spray them gold.
Oh god, no! Not if you're going to put fucking white
What?
over the top of that, you psychopath.
Yeah, white is a hard one. I don't know. It's just gold. For when I paint gold, I really need to heavily ink it and dry brush it because I cannot get a smooth gold any other way personally.
Really?
Um,
Vallejo Shining Gold.
Yeah.
Great paint.
Okay.
And then whatever that glistening, is that the one? Which is like a bit like the Games Workshop burnished gold, which was like the really pale one.
Okay.
Man, I just do like boom, shining the your base gold, the glistening, and then a mithril silver or mithril silver equivalent highlight on the corners. Give it like a little like a brown ink type wash, and then come back in with a tiny bit more silver on the most extreme corners. You got yourself good gold every day of the week.
Yeah, that'll do the trick. And you could pin wash the rivets with a brown ink, like a flesh shade or something, if you wanted to get a bit more shade in there. But I'd be really careful using inks around white, because that's going to be a pain for any spills.
Oh yeah, but yeah, suddenly crossing that bridge of white, I think, is one of the colors I like painting the least.
I avoid.
White or yellow.
Yeah.
Definitely a pain. To be honest, I just don't really like painting on white models. I
Unless-
always like kind of painting on black models and like building up.
The only time I paint on white models is if I know I'm going to do like a bright color watered down over the whole thing. Because then, if you're trying to get like a bright blue or an orange or something, it does look a lot better over white than black.
But then I'd like have a black model and paint that with like a pale grey or something. Something will get good coverage, and then you paint your bright color onto that.
Yeah, that works.
But still, just like having that like base of the model is black. Because like if you miss a bit or something, it's black, and you don't really like recognize that like negative space in there. But
Yeah, if you miss some shading and it's
there's
white
little
in
bits
there,
of white, like it
looks terrible.
not the dream.
Mistress of ice.
Something I haven't tried, but generally I'm like kind of tempted to give a go is saw people using gold Sharpies to do like a Chaos Space Marine stuff.
Oh wow!
Like someone who had like the Hell Drake, which has,
it's 90% edging on that thing. It's horrendous.
and they did it with a gold Sharpie, and it looked pretty fucking good.
Wow.
Like genuinely, would not have been able to tell that that wasn't like hand painted.
Oh my god, I've never tried. The only thing I've ever done with a pen is like scroll work, like writing on a scroll. Like, yeah, maybe that's just the way forward for thin fiddly stuff like that.
Generally, I plan my projects around so I don't have to do things that I don't want to do.
Oh god, yeah.
The less like edge highlighting, especially after these fucking Titans.
Oh my god,
So much.
so much armor edge on those Titans. Put me off doing any more for anything.
Yeah, exactly. This is not what I'm into. Oof.
I think we're nearly ready to siege Prague.
None shall question
Do
me.
it.
Do it.
Abhorrent Gorbo. Does this $3? You Gorbo?
Thank you, Gorbo.
They say Neb and Mott. Space came from Kremlo. Could Tom give an update on his Gigantes?
Gigantes.
I loved the angled rock base for the one with the hammer. I think of doing something similar for my Chaos Knight. Yeah, that was just done with cork board. If you ever want to get some of that really cheap, buy cork placemats because they are so cheap. You can get a bunch of them for like £1. Don't buy cork from a wargaming place because you'll get a little bit of it for a lot of money.
Yeah. It's the same with like sand and PVA glue and these basic materials. Don't get them from a hobby shop.
Like green stuff. Buy plumber's kneadite, which is, or like they might call it plumber's epoxy or something. And like for a couple of quid, you could buy like a kilo of that stuff. Whereas wargaming places will sell you, especially if you're buying it in ribbons, they'll sell you like 6 inches for £6. Whereas you can buy meters and meters of it if you buy it as a plumber's like item. And it's the exact same stuff.
Just the same stuff repackaged, yeah. Same with like magnets. If you're doing magnetizing.
Oh yeah,
like,
just buy.
When you buy them from the hobby shop, they're like,
yeah,
like,
super
they just-
upsold.
they just upsell them. Yeah.
By blade and thrust.
Or marked up. That's probably the term.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, no, not done a lot of work on the Gigantes, although I did get them out.
Ooh.
Because I was doing a bit of like unpacking of stuff.
Yeah.
And was like, I should really finish these.
Yeah, you got really close to finishing them.
But then I didn't. So, but one day.
Yeah. You'll get that.
Alpha Cat. Donates $3. Thank you, Alpha Cat. They say, it's been a while since I last donated. I've been busy with uni work. Either way, have you seen the new Bulldogs model from Wargames Atlantic?
Oh.
Been planning on making a 500-point guard army based on World War I British.
Oh. No.
Bulldogs models from Wargames Atlantic.
Oh, are they the Space British? Oh, maybe I have seen them.
Weren't they in outside of the box?
Yeah, probably.
Why is their front page just
Fucking memes. I don't know. Is it Deathfields, I think? Yes. We did look at these.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they'd
thought
like-
these were outside the box recently.
Yeah, sci-fi British boys.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're quite nice.
And pretty cheap.
You could easily do Praetorians with them.
Yeah, good old Praetorians.
I'm surprised they haven't painted some in those colours, actually. Oh, they kind of have.
Yeah.
God, I mean, it just goes to show what a difference the paint job makes on the model.
Yeah, holy shit.
Like
Like,
that-
so different.
That is the same miniature as like this guy, with a head swap and a different paint job, and it just
Yeah.
gives off a completely different vibe. You know?
Yeah, real cool.
Special weapons look fun.
Pew pew.
Yeah, I've been trying to get another box of the grognards recently, but they've been out of stock. for like 1,000 years. I wanted to get like a few more of these boys.
Shit.
One day. One day.
One day.
You were thinking about how super expensive they are at $35.
But how many models
Yeah, but
do
you
you
get so many of them. Don't you get like 30 guys or something? 24 guys.
Yeah.
How many
$5?
How many guardsmen do you get for 35?
It's like 20, 26 pounds or something. Like, it's much cheaper than...
It's like £1 a miniature. Whereas guardsmen, I think, are like £29 for 10.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You thought it was 8 guys? No, 24 guys.
Yeah, with a billion heads.
Yeah, like 200 heads, so you can
That's a lot of heads.
have whatever you want on them.
Ball chili. It's $5. Thank you, ball chili.
Thank you.
So Tom and Ben, I come bearing pics of my free folk with a cheeky Peter Ramsey and his BFF Reek.
Ooh.
Do you guys ever have issues sticking to painting one army? I find myself jumping between 3 right now. Free folk Baratheon and the Targs.
It is hard. I'm like that distracted boyfriend meme with different miniature projects.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, Gigante.
Your boy Mag. Mag's here. Love him. Looking great. And 1-1. Handsome boy. Gigantes. Oh, you've done your mammoths.
Ooh.
I really want to paint my mammoths. I think that'll be a fun,
Yeah, you should do your
just a
mammoths.
fun painting project. And Peter.
Peter.
And old sad Reek.
Man, I remember I was listening to the Game of Thrones audiobooks, and the same guy does all of them, except for one book, which is done by someone else. And he pronounced Peter, because it's spelt weird, he says Pataya,
Yeah.
and I found it so distracting. Now every time I read his name, I'm reminded of Pataya Baelish.
Yeah. What's the guy called? Because I listened
Roy Dotrice.
Roy Dotrice, because he's the head of the Warlocks Guild in the TV show.
The Pyromancers.
The Pyromancers Guild, that's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think maybe he was ill or something. I can't remember. He didn't do one of the books. But, it's so annoying. I just feel like...
No, I think he was doing theatre or something.
Oh, okay.
And so couldn't was just like, I'm doing theatre. I'm not doing your book.
Not reading another 5,000-page book.
He had a good voice.
But I feel like this other guy, if you're coming into book 3 or 4, whichever one it was, I feel like you should listen back to the pronunciations on the previous books and not just go, oh, I reckon I know how this is said.
Or do you want to come in and make your mark? I'm going to say the name's different because people might then prefer mine over the other ones.
No one likes new things, Tom.
They might do. Yeah, this guy's looking very cool. And yeah, holy shit, God, sticking to one project. I know it's not so much that I bounce between multiple projects at once. I'm doing a project, I then stop because I started something else.
Yeah.
And then
Just finishing.
going
finishing
back.
The same
Going
thing
back is hard. Do you want to fight this? Do you want to do
Yeah,
mega?
cool siege. Do you
Mega
want
siege?
to wait for a second set of siege towers?
Yeah. Get more siege
Give
towers.
it one more turn.
I'm a robot 012C. It's $10. Thank you. Say, by the way, I am a robot 012C. Put together. Do you want the 012C on your name?
Oh, I didn't realize that was important.
Generally, I assume people just have that stuff because they couldn't get their
Yeah.
without a thing.
I always felt like by taking it off, I was giving them the identity they wanted.
The true identity.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh shit, we're about to go bankrupt.
Ooh.
Yikes. Well, not a lot we can do about that now.
Bonk.
Just pillage that city when we get in.
Yeah, that'll make us some money back. I'll get some people killed as well, don't worry.
Someone in chat says, but you remember him, Ben, talking about the guy who did the weird pronunciation. I don't, though. That's my point. I remember the one I liked. Don't remember the name of the other guy.
So is that the best mentality?
Yeah, all publicity is good publicity.
I
I think that's great.
maybe. Biggity Boosh donates $12. Thank you, Biggity Boosh. They say, Masters, I've squirmed out of the Joplin pile a few days early with a pearl. A cheap little game called Necesse. Kinda Terraria meets RimWorld. You toddy around and fight bosses, while Ben PCs back home keep Mindenheim. Thought you might enjoy it. Yeah, I've seen this. I haven't played it. I was wondering, like, how much better it would be if you do need like multiple people, because a lot of what I saw had like people doing some multiplayer stuff. Oh god, I hate that bit of UI. But,
Yeah.
but yeah, I keep meaning to check it out.
Yeah, it does look cool.
Like cute pixel stuff. Love me a couple of pixels.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, the art style is not quite there for me. It's a little too basic. Do you know what I mean?
See, I think it's the black outlines make it look like. Oh, that's really cool. That's really nicely
Ooh,
animated.
That's a cool boss. Oh, the bosses
they're cool.
look really cool.
Crocodiles.
Yeah, maybe
Speed
it's black
Ray.
outlines.
Oh my god, wow, the bosses are great. And Mega Sword. There's a burb.
Cool. Overwhelmingly positive. People like it. Necesse.
Yeah, well, how do you pronounce that?
Like machete.
Necesse. Okay.
Cool. Good tip.
Kind of like it. Thank you. Okay.
Flower Boy has donated. Thank you, Flower Boy. What?
Normally I remember Flower Boy because they write messages that I have to translate, and like Tom no read good anyway, and writing just wacky awoo messages. It's hard. It's hard work. Hard to deal with.
It is hard. Please try to write your messages in the most legible, idiot-proof format imaginable.
But I see they opened with, hello, it's
say,
me no use capitals. Oh, they're still writing like that. But normally every other letter is capitalized.
Yeah, which just makes life hard. But thank you, Flower Boy, for making it slightly easier. Hola, me no use capitals, don't want Bond to hate me. Me making units of Karak acolytes with paint schemes matching the subcults, transient form, Pandemonious, Ninth Brotherhood, Propane 99 Feathers. Also my grandma, dog and uncle funerals this week, plus exams.
That's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Whew. Flower Boy, I'm sorry about all those funerals. That is rough. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for using legible letters, but I do not understand the middle part of that at all.
We must prevail. The happiness of all mankind
But
is the duty
if you've
of
been painting,
every
send in some links.
citizen.
We'll show them off.
Good job. Well done. Who am I up against? Who are we fighting?
Other Kislevs.
Okay, right. So so they're gonna shoot me as well.
Yeah, they're going to shoot us a lot. A ferret has donated and says, Yom yen! Normally a vodka bow, but I learned a new bit of 40k lore I wanted to share.
Yes.
This classic gem. The name of the perpetual that helped the Emperor create the Space Marine's name was none other than Astartes. Love the stream. Hope you like the lore.
Yeah. Hate that.
Yeah. If it were up to me, I'd remove perpetuals from 40k lore completely.
Yeah. Honestly, it's one of the things I dislike the most.
And also, like, Astartes was a name that didn't need to get Arkan landed.
Yeah.
Like, that's just a name that made sense. It's like Greek for stars. They're the Space Marines.
Yeah.
No. Old Mama Astarte.
Yeah. I don't care for it.
I'm all right with him, or with the Emperor having people who help him. You
Yeah,
know.
that's fine.
He needs that. He's only one guy. He's got to Elon Musk that shit, hasn't he? He's got to come up. He's got to just get the right people to do all the work for him,
Do all these
and he
different-
can take all the credit. That's fine, but they don't need to be never dies.
Yeah, that, ugh. It's dumb.
What about Vulcan being a perpetual remove 60 to 70% of his character? Yeah, I think maybe he should have a character that doesn't rely on just having a magic power. Wouldn't it be nice if Vulcan had a personality?
But he comes back. He fell in the reactor.
There's one book where he falls out of a spaceship and goes through atmospheric re-entry, burns up to a crisp like a meteorite, and then just like regens it.
Wow, that's so cool and interesting. Oh, who are you? The plebs. What happened to my fucking sword boys? Some sword boys.
They're in the towers, aren't they?
No, there were some other sword boys that were supposed to be chopping the gate. Whatever. You guys chop the gate. Oh no, they are chopping the gate. Good. I just couldn't see them.
From somewhere, it's donated again and says, public service announcement. There's a bunch of old warbands for Underworlds that are on last chance to buy, including the Cool Nurgle Witch. Oh, shit.
Oh really? Oh shit, I might actually pick that up because I really want to use that for a conversion job.
Yeah, God, in my mind, that's still quite a new model.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels like it's only been out for like,
A year or something?
yeah, a year or two.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've always wanted to get that at some point.
The worm spat.
Because even and her guards look quite cool too.
Yeah, they're great. I wonder though if you can fucking like edge it a little bit, and there'll be some because it's like out of rotation, right?
I guess because it won't be tournament legal anymore. They're like magic cards.
But just some like FLG is gonna have
Oh, we might go on sale.
yeah, and it'll just be on sale for a couple of quid because no one can use it.
Like all those Octarius books and Psychic
Yeah,
Awakenings.
that you could just buy all of them now for like just pennies. Yeah, that feels bad. Gonna do a big bada boom.
Wait, thanks for the tip. I will actually probably pick that up.
Yeah, yeah, because I really do want that model.
Speaking of, actually, a few Vodgobos reminded me that it was Bristol's shop anniversary.
Oh yeah,
So I went to get Bookstabber, but they'd already sold out. They had a pile of the Orc Age of Sigmar character,
not surprised.
but they'd sold out of Bookstabbing, man.
Yeah, I think because Bookstabber, very cool boy.
Random Orc chieftain,
Yeah, he's like a fine model, but
no different from the normal one you can buy, really.
yeah, honestly, just looks the same as the other guys.
But they did let me order it, so it'll turn up in a couple of weeks.
Okay, that's nice.
Oh, Dr. Simon Clark, thank you for the raid.
Howdy, partner.
Welcome. What were you streaming? Star Wars D&D. Nice. Sounds fun. Oh, that's lucky, because it's Star Wars Day.
Oh,
Funny how that lined up.
How many dance dance scenes did you have?
Yeah.
How much dancing was going on?
Because as we've learned today, Star Wars is essentially a musical.
It's very dancey.
I didn't remember those dance scenes, but now that I've watched them back,
Actually, yeah.
Can't believe I'd
it's
forgotten about
very...
he was playing a droid estate agent valuing a space station.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Praise the orthodoxy. I don't think we're the orthodoxy, are we? They're the bad men.
They're the other ones, yeah.
Oh, please.
Threw someone into a trash compactor.
Nice.
Perfect. Did somebody say, I have a bad feeling about this?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Repositioning.
JJ's donated $15.
Ooh, JJ, thank you very much.
Thank you, JJ. And they say, Team and Bean.
Shit, the fucking bear wagons are here.
I am an at-home dad now, and finally get to watch all the streams live with my boy.
My boy.
I've started asking my wife Centaur questions,
Uh-oh.
and she does not appreciate them. She questions why I find your stream so hilarious now. Love you both.
Oh, no.
Oh, the baby madness has kicked in.
Uh-oh.
It's just to explain that it's baby madness. It's a well-known condition that affects parents.
Yeah. What, where they keep asking very erotic centaur questions?
No, where they don't understand funny centaur jokes.
Okay.
See,
Yeah,
it's-
that makes sense.
She has the baby madness.
It's all her fault.
Yes, embrace it.
It's on you. You're just not getting it. It's actually very funny. These guys are geniuses.
Look, there's at least 500 people who thumbs up the video.
Oh my God.
500 against 1.
Boom.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. We're right.
If you wouldn't mind leaving a like and subscribing.
Yeah, boom.
Just to prove this man's baby mama wrong.
Boom. Do it.
Do it for spite.
That's the best reason to do anything. Out of spite.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. Are you guys gonna fire your fucking guns?
Well, we haven't had that update that's due in Q3 yet, so probably not.
Oh!
They did!
Oh!
Oh, they're shooting the poor old bears.
Oh my god, they fucking owned them.
The people's ruler.
You are the people's ruler. Well done.
Make haste.
You fight for us.
Can centaurs climb ladders? I don't think they can.
I reckon they could.
Depends how narrow the ladder is.
This does depend on the ladder.
You could have a centaur ladder for sure, a nice big thick one. But I feel like,
But like, you've seen like a dog climb a ladder before.
what?
Have you never seen a dog climb a ladder?
No! Why are you making dogs climb ladders?
I'm not. Dogs fucking love that shit.
What are you
Have you never
talking
seen
about?
Have you never seen a dog climb a
You
ladder
say it
before?
like it's a thing that happens to normal people.
Have you never seen a dog climb a ladder? Oh, my sweet, sweet sheltered boy. Let's look. Dog climbing ladder.
That's like the lowest res. Can we watch it in like 144p, please?
Taking down my lights.
Did the dog? Oh, he's
When
already climbed the ladder.
he's pretty happy with himself.
Look at this! Look at this good boy.
Oh, look at him go! Oh, well, I guess they can then.
Look, and the centaur's got 2 extra limbs to hold on.
Yeah,
to, like,
exactly.
steady themselves.
I take it all back then. And that other dog is like, this is witchcraft.
What the fuck?
How did you do this?
How are you doing the people things?
Are you a people?
Are you a person? Yeah, there you go. Boom, dogs.
Wow.
Dogs fucking climb ladders.
Wow. There you go. Show your DM that if they ever try to let you not do it again.
They don't climb down well. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I imagine they find that very difficult.
I'm not saying they're good at going down the ladder. Also, if you like, I guess technically you'd say the same thing, but if you think of climbing a ladder, you think of going up, right?
Yeah.
Like your instant reaction.
Yeah.
I show you one of those fucking Rorschach tests. It says, climb a ladder.
Yeah.
You are like,
you climb
okay,
up.
what do you think? Up or down?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, probably up.
I'd worry about anyone who's defaulted to down.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
I feel like that's a psychopath test.
Yeah, 100%.
Hunter's Up is the one that shot all those bears.
Nice. Good job.
Hope you're proud of yourself.
They did great.
Oof. Big Kenneth took a big hit climbing through those breaches.
Yeah, they might have been one of the first through the gates.
And Tomix showed everyone how it was done.
Holy shit. They
Chop,
fucking
chop,
kicked
chop.
ass.
Oh, look. The bear boy. He did it.
Boy.
Bear boy.
We're occupying,
Oh
right?
my god. It's very tempting to sack.
But,
Quick 11k.
But it might have some, like, we might get some buildings out of
That's
this.
true. We should probably...
My frozen kingdom expands.
And, like, we still got 8k for just doing a battle.
Oh, and 5k for
Oh,
the
okay.
quest.
Perfect.
Yeah, great. Okay.
So, yeah, I guess it was like 3k for the battle.
Right, we've knocked those boys out. I'm going to give the bear boy that sword of anti-heroes because he said he was a bit underwhelming, right?
Yeah.
So we just got that. There it is. There you go. It'll be a lot better now.
Butt Hoofer. These $3. Thank you, Butt Hoofer.
But
And they say, Hoofing Tom and Butt Boy Ben. Your negging of Age of Sigmar has convinced me to get into the hobby. Let me know what you think of my full proxy army.
They are one.
I don't know if your link is going to work. This looks very much like a link has been cut off. But, oh no. It's done. This guy's looking cool. It's like a sort of nurgly...
Oh, I like the unclean one. He's fun.
And the beasts of Nurgle and these like warriors, they look rad.
Yeah. Very nice.
And whatever the evil tree is called. Nurgle tree.
Looking good.
These guys are cool. Although your basing is all over the place.
Yeah, very.
Every model has a different basing
I was
style.
about to say you've painted your bases, but then I stopped myself because every model has a different color base, and it's upsetting me.
What's up with that? Like, a bit of consistency, real cool.
What would people say is the easiest 40k to paint? You were thinking Tau.
I guess it depends.
Things can be as easy or hard to paint as you want them to be, really, just depending on what color scheme you pick. Except
Oh,
for
Necrons. Fucking Necrons.
Necrons are the easiest.
Pretty fucking solid. Or, honestly, Custodes, actually.
Yeah,
Because in turn, not very many of them.
yeah, like 10 models, one color.
Like, I've seen people who have just sprayed them gold, dry brushed them a bright gold, hit them with a brown wash, and then just done like the barest minimum of detail on them, and they look fucking great.
Feel personally like, attacked.
I didn't mean you. I didn't mean you, man.
But that is what I did.
But I mean, you know, less than you. But yeah, like super simple. But yeah, those all Necrons. Like fuck me, you spray Necron silver, paint the gun black, give them a fucking wash,
Yeah.
give them a dry brush if you're feeling fucking jazzy. Boom, you can smash out a lot of models very, very quickly.
For sure. Right, what do we actually get here? We got something that makes Cossairs. Sure. Oh, Griffin Legion.
Ooh, it's cool.
That's cool. Get rid of curtain walls. Get rid of...
Do you not want fancy walls?
No, because this doesn't add units to the garrison. It just gives us more defensive supplies and ammunition, which is fuck that.
Shit.
I'll replace that with something that gives me like 6 extra units.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Plus, I want to put some growth in here because
Nice.
I want to get big.
His Regal Beneficence. Thanks $3. Thank you, his Regal Beneficence.
Cute.
And he say, hey Ben.
Hey.
In the podcast I just mocked you about. Think you'll cover that definitely not Warhammer D10 system war game you were talking about a few weeks ago. Seemed neat, but I'm wondering if it has enough meat to be worth it.
Well, it won't be in the podcast. But yeah, give it a try. Or don't.
Boom, the choice is yours.
Depends what you like in a war game. I'm enjoying it at the moment because it's new and different, and not bloated like 40k, but also not very simple like one-page rules. It's a nice middle ground, but maybe it hasn't enough. We'll have to wait and see. I've only played 2 games of it. Time will tell.
No higher power
Oh shit!
than I.
Kurgath's back.
Back again.
Kurgath's back. Tell a friend. Okay, well, he's going to take that town. There's not a lot we can do about that.
Sergeant Oddball. Today's $3. He's Sergeant Oddball. They say, Tom and Ben, I had my last uni exam for the year today, and so I'm finally free to do fuck all. Yay!
Hooray!
Thought you might like these 15mm judges and fatties I painted recently. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Let me have a little look-see. Bonk.
Oh, 15mm judges.
these
They
guys
look
look
cool.
great.
I like the bases too.
Oh, those fatties look amazing! Holy shit!
Wow. Where did you get these from?
Where are these from?
I bet they're 3D printed, aren't they?
Oh. Oh, maybe. Oh, they're really cute.
Really nice job.
Oh, man.
Awesome.
Is that a thing? 15mm Judge Dredd? Does someone make those? Where do they come from?
Oh, for the people in chat asking about the game I was talking about, it's called Battle Forge. You can Google it. It's free rule system online. Those look different.
Yeah. Oh, God, you need to let me know where you got those from. Man, those, Oh, God, I want some of those fatties.
Yeah. They look great. Who was it from? So keep an eye out for them in chat.
Boom, Sergeant Oddball.
Sergeant Oddball.
Please.
Please, Oddball.
And please don't tell me they were 3D
I
printed.
stand for Kislev.
Please.
We don't have the technology.
I don't have the technology or the smirts. Just trying to Google this myself. My clicking is bad.
Click better.
Should click better. Oh fuck! Well, just message me. Message me at some point, somehow. Send a raven.
We will hear you.
But yeah, really, really cool. These look awesome. I have fond memories of when we played the Judge Dredd
One left.
skirmish game.
Yeah.
That was kind
cool.
of fun, kind of dumb.
Yeah. I'd play some more of it. We had weird gangs.
Yeah, I think that's why I liked it, because they were so fucking weird.
Because I tried 2 different gangs. I tried one that was like a bunch of cultists trying to summon a demon. And then I did another like street gang with a pickup truck.
Yeah, a pickup truck with like a machine gun on the back.
Yeah. And you both times, I think, had the robo judge.
Mechanismo. Oh my god, it was so much fun. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with Judge Dredd. They made a robo judge called Mechanismo, and every time Mechanismo goes wrong, which is basically
Every time he does anything.
he makes like a fucking Terminator. And so, whereas Ben had like 10, 15 models, oh, they were 28mm STLs. You scaled down 50% and 3D printed. Fuck! Shit! Oh man, real cool though.
Fair enough.
But thank you for letting me know. But yeah, so you had like 10, 15 guys. I had 2 guys.
Yeah.
One was like the
Like the tech nerd who
the
fixes
75,
the robot.
like it was 500 point gangs.
Yeah.
There was an engineering judge who was like 75 points, and then Mechanismo Mark II, who was 425 points.
So silly.
And he would walk around and just fucking destroy people.
Yeah.
But there was like a mechanic where
With this,
Every time I shot him, if he made past...
if you shot him, I had to roll like a d10, and on the roll of a 1, he goes haywire.
Yeah.
And then from that point on, he'll only shoot the closest model to him.
Yeah.
But generally what was happening was Mechanismo was walking along, and the tech judge was behind him, like repairing him.
Yeah, any time I plinked a shot through, he'd fix it up until eventually...
Mechanismo turns around and just executes the fucking judge. Just blows him to bits in one round.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it was so fucking funny. And like when you had like your demon and like Mechanismo fighting the demon in like close combat, it was just super silly. But
Yeah, I remember all my goons. I had like a core of goons summoning the demon, and then a bunch of like distraction goons
trying to stop me from getting into the demon summoning ritual. 'Cause if they did summon the demon, there's no way they're fighting Mechanismo.
Yeah.
But if they do summon the demon, then actually, and that thing gets into combat, you've got a pretty good chance of beating him.
Yeah, but I think the longer, like I can try to get a better demon, but it took longer. And I had to like sort of kind of hedge my bets on how long my little picket line of 6 guys with pistols could like hold Mechanismo at bay for.
Oh god, it was cool. It was a cool game. So we have a donation from Leogan. Leogan, thank you very much. They say, hello, Eldon Tom and Ben Ring. I painted some minis that are basically all base. How do you like that?
Ooh.
Well, it's a
Based.
diorama called Harenor, or Harenor. Brains in English. Set in Sweden, 1995.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry about pronunciation. Tom, no read good.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh shit, that looks fucking amazing.
That's super detailed. Really nicely done.
Save some painting for the rest of them.
No, this is why I've not been painting good recently. He's been stealing all of mine.
Oh, that's really fucking cool. I like your Braveheart painting, like the poster. Oh, that's really cool.
Loads of really cool little details on that.
Oh shit, that looks fucking rad. That's really fucking good.
Very nice. Oh, look, one of the zombies is down with like a crossbow bolt through his head.
Oh, that's rad. It's great.
It's pronounced how it's, and then they spell out the word.
Just the word. Thanks. That really fucking helps. That's really good.
All right, now we'll get it. For sure.
Good. Oh shit! Oh, that's actually a really nice touch. The zombie who's on the edge is like
been cut in half, but just because that's where the diorama ends.
Oh, I really like that. That's such a nice touch.
Yeah, that really works.
Oh, fucking great. Yes, you're right. There's a lot of base there.
It's all about that base.
All about that base. Tears HTML doing these $3. Thank you, Tears. They say, Ben, what was the generic mini system that you talked about a couple of weeks ago? You said it was a bit more involved than one-page rules. Tom, no questions.
Keep your beak out, Tom.
Mind your own business. This question's for Ben.
Okay, we've had this question a few times. So it's because they've used the most generic name known to man. Like, this is terrible branding. But the game is called Battle Forge.
Yeah, it's not good.
Like, that's why you can't keep it in your brain. And it's battleforgegame.com. The rules are here, and it's all about just like moving and activating units and whatnot. And then you go to modules, and then you can pick the fantasy one, the sci-fi one, or the World War II one. And these modules have got all the army lists for incredibly unique and original sci-fi armies such as the alien cults, the throne guardians, and the corrupted marines. All your favorites are here.
Undying machines.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, here you go. You got your marines, and then you pick a focus, and maybe you want to be the siege. The marines are what are good at sieging, and then you've got your stratagems. And look, there's only eight stratagems. That's actually manageable. And then there are your units. So I will not say this again, because we've said it about 5 times already this stream. But there you go. Check it out. It's so far, I've only played 2 games, so it might not be the best, but I've been enjoying it. And I love this scene.
Yeah, holy shit. Great fucking models.
I'm jealous. I want to make a little epic army again.
Good times. That's what it's called.
We must take shelter.
From somewhere. There's another $3
Again,
somewhere.
thank you.
What the heck? And they say, have a picture of my silly one-toothed cat.
Ooh. What did you do to the cat to make it pull that
Why has
face?
the cat only got one tooth?
There's a finger off camera that is upsetting that cat.
Oh, God.
Don't.
Okay. It's a cat. One.
Is he called Snaggle?
Snaggle's that's a cool name. That's a fun name for a cat.
Oh wow! It's just brought all the Nurglings.
Okay.
Hearts of ice.
There's a very, very dead garrison.
Oof.
He's mid-yawn. That's the official story.
Boom. Mid-yawn. He didn't just wake up and was like, where's my fucking teeth?
I went to sleep with teeth!
I went to sleep with a false hat. Fuck. Maybe.
Maybe.
And then finally we've got one from Diamond Boots. He's also the next $3 need Diamond Boots. There's a Tom and Benno. I made a custode, and I think he looks pretty cool. I really doubt you'll guess which techniques I used. Also check out Scabma Snowfall. Amazing indie game without combat and amazing movement.
What's it called?
Scabma Snowfall. Which, God, just sounds like the worst fucking skin condition you could ever have.
Yeah, I don't want that.
What is this?
The rhythm of nature is in danger. Let's just skip ahead of this. Get into what the actual game is, please.
Always go to the second video, because then you don't have just someone's wacky cutscene.
Someone's cinematic trailer.
I just want to see what the gameplay is.
Aw,
What is like
looks super chill.
rhythm?
Puzzle explore kind of thing. Oh, just
Oh shit!
fucking
that rabbit.
yeah. There's no combat because nothing can challenge you.
Nothing can challenge Scappa, destroyer of worlds. Wow!
Beasts beware.
Boom! Scappa's coming with the drum. Yeah, God, if you ever hear the pounding of that drum, it's already too late.
It's too late.
It's too fucking late.
You're gonna get grabbed.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh, you said there's no combat. This looks a lot like combat.
Yeah. I've been lied to, Tom.
Mountain tree. That's the most passive-aggressive tree in the world. I'm not stopping you. I mean, go if you want. Okay, mountain tree.
I feel like you want to stop me, and if you weren't a tree.
Yeah, you definitely would try.
Oh, watch out!
Uh-oh.
Scabba will get you.
Yeah. Then it's what happens next. Boom. You got scammered. Pow. Looks kind of cool.
Interesting.
Never yield.
So what are we doing?
Well, I came over here to stop Kurglaf, but now he seems to be just wandering off and being chill dude. So maybe we just let him have that shit town and go kill Throt.
Yeah, let's get a Throt kill.
Or we could go fight this guy.
I could kill Throt because he's gonna just be a peepus.
He is a right fucking peepus, isn't he? All right, let's run over to Throt.
Although, do you want to leave one army in defense of that place to stop Kurgath?
Go with pride.
Oh, apparently that's quicker.
I go
Well, this is just like one territory. I'm not actually too fussed about it. I think our ally will probably take that back.
Sure.
Can we? Are we actually allies with him?
Lord of all.
We're at war with him. What? He was our ally. Oh shit! Was he allied with Prague?
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Okay, well, I guess it's good that we found that out now before we left.
Oh jeez. I don't want to fight you, sir. So.
Oh, is this why our reliability is now very low?
Oh, 'cause we broke our alliance with this
Just
guy.
fucking turned on him.
Shit.
Well, I guess we've got a new place to destroy.
Yeah.
I guess we can just ignore Throt for a bit and just kill these guys.
Yeah. All right. Well, I wish I hadn't just yeeted my armies off in the opposite direction then.
You are but a peasant.
Oh well.
This is like main territory.
It might just be the... How many did it say? He's only got 2. He's just got these 2 little provinces on our
fuck,
border.
let's just wipe them out then. That's
Yeah.
what you get for being at war with us.
one
Yeah, you should have chosen your allies more carefully, sir.
unleashed. The shield of the
bonk.
old world.
Get bonked.
Warzone has intervened for us.
Well, I guess it saves us doing kind of,
Federation.
Confederation
yeah,
at some point.
I thought that was just ticking up, and I was just leaving them alone until that was ready.
Shall question me.
Oh, it's there to the right. Plesk. That's his other.
All right, I'm just worried about this understrength army running out on its own.
Yeah, maybe just like tease your way up because Kurgath is coming down.
Kurgath come.
And
Kurgath is just Nurglings.
yeah, but he might still overrun the gun horse.
Well, should Gunhorse just live in the town?
Yeah, I guess they just hang there for a moment.
Because that's got a decent garrison. Be alright.
It'd be cool to. Oh, is that Kurgath that bonked down, or is that just a hero?
No, that's just a hero.
Okay, where's Kurgath?
Okay, we got this other Kislev
Stiltskin over there.
nerd. We'll just move Zarina up to block him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kurgath
Kurgath
left.
went home. Oh, look,
Oh.
there's some ogres or orcs. It looks like an ogre symbol, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Ogres took your town.
nerd.
And if this nerd's up here,
Yeah,
maybe old Gunhorse can
yeah.
zip in.
Yeah, do it.
We'll go like
I guess like just
right on the border.
Move or die.
I'll do.
It's pretty good. It's real good. Oh, Kurgath's coming down. Okay, everyone's playing kind of like funny armies.
Yeah, we're zipping a boot. Babushka,
Babushka.
Ice court. We have not done
Oh.
any ice court training, have we? Don't really want to spend $1,200 on a wizard.
No, don't worry about it.
I guess he's going to conquer that territory for us. Kurgath has a friend coming up with another stack.
Bob off.
Where did
Oh, did he get killed? Is that the army? Oh,
No, that's a Cathayan trade caravan.
Oh. Okay. They ambushing?
They might be ambushing, or Kurgath might have eaten them. It's hard to say. Are
Defy chaos.
we in attack range?
Kislev's choice.
We could march Zarina over and then attack with I'm a Robot while he's marching.
Yeah, sure, whichever.
and catch him with his pants down.
Never falter.
Not really what you want from
Follow the
Kugath.
frosts.
His pants are always down. He's always pooping.
Can't stop himself from pooping.
Let's do this as a fight.
Cool. You'll have to wait for friends to turn up.
That's fine. We'll do like a gun and horse. I think this would be a fun little murder party for us. Kind of got some wacky hills. Don't have anything too fast, like toads.
Yeah, it's just basically Nurglings.
Barely a problem. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Reinforcements coming on in a sensible enough place.
Oh man, we've read all our donos.
Boom. We've done
We've
it.
been good boys.
What good, well-behaved boys. For once.
All right, watch out for Kugath. He's stanky for characters.
Yeah.
We must learn from our lessons.
Yeah. Generally not my sort of style. They're gonna flee.
Is he afraid?
They're afraid!
Oh, what's that on the end?
Is that who is that? Is that a Nurgling?
Oh, it's two Nurglings squashed together. One green, one orange. They're cuddling.
Why do they look so weird?
Yeah, it's odd, isn't it?
They're like so static.
Yeah, they look like statues.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm happy just to like have a little dance and prance around for a bit.
Yeah.
You don't want to get too involved until
Till
the
friends
rest of the
turn up.
boys.
I feel like Winged Lancers should make a bit of a dent in Nurglings.
Yeah, they don't really have any other range, do they?
No, it's literally just Kurgath, who's really fucking up a gun unit right now. What's the name of the man who's getting shit on right now? Tifficus. Getting stanked pretty hard.
Ooh, God, they're getting stanked. Okay. Guns to the front.
Oof.
Go with honor.
Oh, cheers, behind. Okay, swords. I'm just gonna give this a little fast forward and then. Let's all make plebs up. Oh, he's really just artilleried the heck out of those guys.
Yeah, he hasn't even got halfway through his ammo yet. We haven't really had a good chance to use our guns yet. Come on, dude.
Come on, my dude. It'll be okay. Wow, shit, he's like really blasted them.
Dun 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 dun. Bonk 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 bonk.
Get out of there. Okay, everyone's kind of coming over. Slow and steady wins the race. Sarina. Oh yeah, remember, don't actually charge in by yourself. that waylights madness. If I did want her to... Oh, fuck, I'm just going to like pull the guns up. What are they going to do? Charge? Never.
I'm amazed he's hanging back so hard.
Yeah, like the smart play would have been supercharge.
Yeah. He needed to rip a page out of Grong's book, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, that guy.
He knows how to do it.
You know, it's just control A attack. Definitely man after my own heart.
Bonk! What was the thing with winged lancers in tabletop back in the day? Like, they caused fear on the charge because of the spooky feathers?
It's because the noise of the horses riding along, like there'd be like a sort of whistling noise. But apparently that was like a real thing.
Oh, right, of like actual winged hussars.
That there was like psychological effects of people being like, "Oh, it's a weird noise."
Like a Stuka dive bomber that had the whistles in its landing gear.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Spooks people.
So spooky, scary. Okay. Right. Are they ever going to be able to shoot?
Yeah, seem to be shooting now. I can hear them.
Nice.
Are these the gun axes? I don't think I've ever seen them in action. I've only remember them from when they like revealed the army.
Oh, yeah.
Axe guns.
Combining the power of axe and of gun.
It's the best combo.
So good. Do you like Final Fantasy gun blades? Well, you'll love gun axe. God, they're really just not gonna.
Just not going to shoot. If you wanted to make like a fantasy or sci-fi world without guns, is there like a neat way of doing it? Just being like, this element doesn't exist, so you can't make gunpowder.
I think like you just have to come up with a reason why guns didn't take off. Like, you know, why that wasn't a thing.
Or you'd make it more of a social rather than a technological thing. Like June. Oh yeah, because June has force fields, so everyone has to use stabbers.
Yeah. Like that sort of idea kind of makes sense. Or just choose like a tech period, because like, do you want them to have like automobiles and planes and stuff, but not have guns?
Yeah, I was just curious about. I was like doing some world building in my brain, and I came up with some like interesting combos, but like guns kind of ruin it. And I was thinking like, how could you have a technologically advanced society, but that doesn't have guns?
But would they still be going to war?
Yeah.
Then just have it like the tech that
Just the
outclassed
anti-gun
guns.
tech.
Yeah, it just was better, and so people just stopped using it. Or whatever the other thing was, cheaper, easier, or just there has to be something better than guns.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess like the June example is pretty.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
Or like I guess you can have like a cultural thing, like.
I feel like you can only go so far with cultural, though. Like at the end of the day, like if people are at risk of getting wiped out by people with guns, people are going to stop.
I know, but think of like Bretonians.
Oh, that's true. They just kind of refuse.
They don't do it because they're like, we don't want to, or like
But they're luckily not at war with the people who do use guns. That helps.
yeah.
I was just wondering if there's like a just like, oh well, there's no whatever gunpowder's made of, like some material. It's just not around.
It could have just been they haven't been invented. Because what do you want them to be fighting with?
I was just thinking like a mashup of medieval knights and more modern like stuff would
What,
be
like
interesting.
someone's in their like Ford Toyota with alarms.
Yeah, motorbike nights.
Just do that. Just be like, boom, motorbike nights. Or have it like whatever. The government has super banned them. The same reason why a lot of whatever. You want to be a criminal in the UK. Chances are you're probably going to use a knife just because it is so much
hard to
easier
get a gun.
to get hold of compared to a gun.
That's true. You could have a government that is just like, no. And
Gun.
maybe there are some in the world, but they are real hard to get hold of.
Yeah.
Because of the crackdown.
Taking position.
Could live in a world without zinc. Is zinc important?
Yeah, but you don't want to set that cascade off. Because if suddenly that means like, oh,
What are the butterfly effects of no zinc?
yeah, just think of all the other things that might have zinc. Like, oh, well, actually, now you can't have telephones, Ben.
And
because the
batteries don't
coils-
work now.
Oh, batteries don't work.
I think that's the problem. I would need to be a real smart boy to know about all of the knock-on effects.
Yeah, holy shit. There's zinc in the human bodies. Well, fuck. I guess my fucking dick falls off then. Solid zinc, baby.
Clonk.
Clonk. Exactly. Zinc is actually in telephones. Amazing. Yeah. Wow. The blammo. They dead.
They did ban crossbows in Europe. Did they? I mean, not permanently.
I think like them banning in bits of Asia where they were like you can't have proper weapons.
And all the because the warrior monks and ninjas had to train with like farming implements.
But yeah,
because-
then that forced people to suddenly like loads of martial arts were developed out of that. 'Cause like you gotta suddenly work without it.
But that was enforced by people with weapons. Do you know what I mean? I feel like the people who are like, no guns, have to have guns.
But like if you had that rule, but then as time goes by, they haven't used guns, and it slowly is now just like a thing in the past that like, oh, we just don't touch that shit. Because then every now and again, someone can break the rule and turn up with a fucking gun, and it's ace.
Yeah, that's
Because everyone's
true.
like,
oh shit!
we've been working for like 50 years. I've trained
Yeah.
my entire dojo in the coolest fucking martial arts. And the guy walks up with like an AA-12 automatic shotgun and just mows them all down in like 3 seconds. And
Yeah.
that dojo master's like, fuck, guns are really good. I wasted my time.
I wasted my life. Oh man, I love the idea that because no one really ever uses guns, they're incredibly rare, that people just start thinking that they're shit.
Yeah.
They're like, I think I'm such a good fucking karate guy
Yeah.
that I could dodge a bullet.
Yeah,
I think.
like people say like, oh yeah, guns, yeah, they were actually terrible. Like, oh, there's a reason why we don't do that, and like we take so much pride
They
in that.
jam half the time, I heard.
They jam. You got to reload it. Do you think I have to reload these? Not at all.
Like Henry Cavill in Mission Impossible.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember when he reloads his arms?
I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Which Mission Impossible? I've not seen a lot of the Mission Impossibles.
Arms, Mission Impossible fight.
Guns Reloaded.
See this one? Where he's like, bam, bam. So Henry Cavill's on the floor, and he's like, throws a guy through a window. It's coming up in a sec, I think. It's been a while since I've seen this.
Oof.
It's the one with the mustache, the one that had to be CGI'd out for Superman.
Right.
Here he is. Used up all my guns. Got to reload my guns. He's just like, I've used up all my... he used up all his punches, and he's like, right, I'm going to reload these bad boys.
Okay, fuck.
Bam, bam!
I thought he was going to have like robo arms he was going to actually be fucking reloading or something.
No, I described
Okay.
it poorly. He was just like,
That's fine. Wow.
gotta load them guns before I punch this
Wells.
guy.
My God.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe that sort of route.
that's a fun idea.
But yeah, I think this might be actually a good point for us to wrap it up. It's 10 o'clock,
Oh my god.
and I need to drink and a pee.
I do need to pee too.
Probably a good time to call it. But thanks so much to everyone who has been here. You're amazing.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Thanks for donating and chatting and giving us dumb shit to talk about.
Hanging out. Very cool. Ben, I really want to see someone play that new Chaos Gate video game somewhere.
Me
but I don't
too.
know where I could watch that.
I'm going to be streaming it tomorrow, Tom, at twitchtv.bedgars.com. Come check it out. I'm excited by this new game. Where is it? This one. We'll stream this. Wow. Enter a valid date. Fine. Here we go. It's like XCOM, but with Grey Knights. Boom. Come check it out. I'm going to go stab some cultists.
Oh, God, you don't want to be a fucking cultist coming against the grain.
No, this is a bad
That
situation.
ain't a fucking good time for anyone.
Yeah, it's cool.
Just
It'll be fun.
Stream. It will be. It'll be the start of the campaign that Ben's doing.
Campaign tomorrow.
Very exciting.
I've played a couple of missions already because they sent me an early code, but I've been NDA'd until tomorrow when we can finally play it. I'm excited.
Boom. Very cool.
What time? 5.
Wow. So, we'll be streaming Warhammer Wednesday next week, but Ben will be streaming this tomorrow.
Woo!
Wow, 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 wow.
At benstreams.com.
benstreams.com. Check it out.
Don't-
That probably isn't.
Don't go there.
It's on Twitch. So we will see you guys very soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
We love you. Goodbye.